Alrighty. Hello people, how are we tonight? I did not forget to turn the Phasmo sounds off. It won't let me. I did try. Um, Legit, it's actually still up on my screen now. It won't let me. I hang on, let me show you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If I drag that one over there, I think. Yep. So yeah, legit, they're there, and you can't just like turn them on and off. There's no like on off button in here. So your only option is to remove it temporarily. I did try for about 5 minutes. I cannot remove them currently. So I shall investigate that issue another time. Option 2, I like it. Some violent murdering of people in Fortnite for Darkness. That's good. All right, so let's go to actual space engineers there. So we're just seeing what the guys are up to in there. But yeah, I shall try and get the Phasmo sounds removed as soon as I can, and I'll work that one out somehow. Probably because half my streaming software and interfaces were all online at the time. Probably wouldn't let me remove them. Yeah. Yes, I saw Resi started like an hour ago. I shall have to see if he's in some sort of voice chatter there. No, no, he is not. But let's see what Mr. Razzie's up to in the background anyway, shall we? Let's have a look and see. Ah, yes. Yes, he's having a load of fun with his little little base there. And I've got 5,000 points in his channel now. Sweet. What should we make him do? No. He needs to put more fun ones on there. I need to put more fun ones on there too. I was going to have tonight off of streaming and set more stuff up, but I decided to come play instead because why not? Playing is loads of fun. Well, I think so. Looks like my ships are getting very, very, very low on fuel. My ships need hydrating. Just chilling out here in space. Need to go get a little mining ship and go mine. Might go might gate over. I really should fix the hole in the bottom of that ship. Ah. Zoom. Cake time. Well, I don't have any prepared, so I guess I'll have to go find some. Well, I'll be back. Not that the headset doesn't come off. Okay, well, there we go. We have found cake. Cake is delicious, but I think I shall save it for a little while for now. Let's see. What has people in the chat said? How fast do I get 50 million space credits? People are asking about how to make space credits in Space Engineers. One of the easiest ways I do it is some of the acquisition ones. Some stations just want piles of random precious metals, and those random precious metals are worth lots and lots of money. So sell them to them, and all is gravy. I can probably arrange that if you would prefer to listen to me in there. I can certainly double the voice up for now. Okay, oh, wait. Did I picked the wrong one again, didn't I? Yep, we want the refinery ship. Not too far away. Resi's PvP base. Nice of him to put a Stargate on it. But what a shame we can't use it to get there currently. Okay, random little tag from a ring that I bought last week. Suddenly under my toes. Random. That's okay. I still have lots of stuff to set up as well. My asteroid base is nowhere near completion. He's got way more done than I have. All I did was build a small dock for my ship to land on, and yeah, that's about it. Cake I've not had any of today, but it is delicious. I mean, there's 9 in it. Comes with 9. There's only 3 left, so I'd say that means they're pretty okay. Had some pretty awesome cookies at work tonight. I got them from the servo on the way to work. Nice and cheap. Why is my chat doing that too? It's not staying scrolled. There we go. Alright, need to get more build and repair over this way, so we've got to extend outwards. We need some of this. Might just make that a regular old junction, and back to this. Just to get a little bit more of the station done there. I want to build a little bit of a hangar to keep some of my pet drones in that I'm going to try and build tonight. Because playing with those drones was pretty fun. I mean, we messed around all night last night with it, got bugger all done, and it was great fun. See how far these things can reach. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can reach to like over there. I'll just have to turn them all back on. Don't think that's really possible. It would be. It's a lovely thought. They can repair damage pretty quickly if they're stocked up with materials. They can repair stuff fairly quick. But if anything does, I mean, any block that's completely obliterated and destroyed, they can't replace. If you've got a projector there projecting the replacement blocks out, they can do it. But even then, if a few lucky shots sever any of the item conveyor connections between the build and repair units and the storages, they can't get components and they can't repair. So they very quickly fail in attempts to repair ongoing battle damage, very sadly. But with an active projector system and build and repair systems adequately powered and adjacent to cargoes that are well enough protected that they can't take damage as well, because once a cargo container takes damage, it can also no longer be accessed until it's repaired. And if the vital components are inside of it, the build and repair system can't do anything. Very sad. Now, none of these babies are turned on, so let's turn them on. Shields, it would be possible to become invulnerable with. It would be possible to build enough shields and power them sufficiently. I could, but I mean, I'm not even chatting to Razzie yet. We do need components. Components is what makes the blocks go solid. Well, I mean, we do if we want them to work. I mean, if this ship was just the raw construction grid, it would be pretty sad. It would break apart very easily and would not be able to do anything and would not have the pretty face on it that it does today. I mean, it kind of almost looks like a big angry guy with arms and guns on his shoulders. Just down there like that. That's kind of cool. What's that? What was that? Hydrate. I shall hydrate with my coffee. I really got to get a desktop mic. Who fired? Who fired? I heard a shot. Alright, doesn't matter. Almost finished. Almost to the point where it can do stuff. Yes, yes, it can do stuff now. Now fly, my pretty, fly. Missing components. You should not be missing components no more. Unless this thing's still building. What was that? I hear clanging. Don't think it was this guy. Yep, he is totally not functional at all. But we'll play around with him later too. Did you hear that? I did something banged again. It sounds like something is banging around in the asteroid there, and I'm not sure what. I was thinking about something like that. I mean, what would I be sending them there for, though? I can't attack him. We're in the same faction. And if I set them to neutral or something else equally attackable that can attack him, then just to block the airspace. That's not nice. And anyway, he's already got drones there. He's in a safe zone. He could easily dispel me if he wanted to. So this is going to be where we make, well, some of our asteroid base. That's honestly, I mean, something we were sort of thinking about, more warhead ones. I'm definitely going to build a few more tonight, but I just want to build a little bit more of my asteroid base first. Like, got to get some production and stuff going up here. Got to lay out where some stuff's going to be. Like, going to build like a nice little observation deck area type bit here, as well as maybe another, you know. I was thinking about building a big hangar roof over the top of this thing. Giant doors. That'll be nice and clangy. We can certainly give it a go, though. It wouldn't be too tricky. We just have to burrow down into the asteroid a little bit. That with a line of drills, also easily done. Everything would be all nice and neat and perfect. It could be pretty great. Also want to build over this and seal in here and seal in the bottom half down here, like covering this whole entrance bit here. So like put a whole big gate on this bit as well. But got to work out if I want it to connect to the main grid, and if so, like how it's going to go. Because otherwise I could just build an angled one over here, power it on its own. Alrighty, Orshal. Orshal has said my name. Those things are building slowly. I think I definitely need more builds and repairs in here. Do you mean in this base here if I seal it in? It won't be fully inaccessible, just be I mean this is in the PvP area and this is intended to be my my asteroid base. Oh, it's him. What are you doing, idiot? Oh, he's been damaged. Where you going? I think this drone is oh, if independent, I could still build a few things. Gary's the robot. And Test Drone 4 is I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's lost its camera. Let's see, what do I want to do? 5. Oh, poor thing. oh. But yeah, it's lost its Alright, well we're gonna have to fix you up, little guy. Alright, since this is one of the original models. They didn't have faces, but he gets a face now. Oh god, yeah, it's taken a bit of damage. Yeah, so we've got Jeff. Okay, remote control. Camera is the top mounted camera. The emotion controller. Let's see, what face will we give it? Shocked. Yep. Because he's been injured. Okay, drone, let's get you out of this hole that you've gotten yourself into. Aww. Alright. Oh, we're gonna die. Today, probably, hopefully until about 4 a.m., which is about 4.5 hours from now. See how I go. I don't have to be at work until 5:30 in the afternoon tomorrow, so that gives me plenty of time to stream to a decent hour and still get my beauty sleep in before work. Alright, we don't need to Stargate, we were just recharging. Still building this nice and slowly. I see I need more steel plates. Where's a quick way to get some steel plates? So yeah, just building this deck out to be flat, and then we can work out what we're going to do in here. The option also is to leave the back of this sort of open in some fashion, sort of like a observation deck. Yow. So yeah, quickly knock a bit of this platform out, then we can build a little garage for our drones. Hopefully get some production up on the station here. Thinking about definitely a welding pit would probably be quicker to whip them up than build and repair. It's better on the server too. And they're quicker in general, I think. Oh, is that 100 steel plates already? It can't be. Let's just get 1,000 out. Oh, sliding down in the chair there. We don't want to do that. Let's pull Razzy's stream up, see what he's doing. Oh yes, he is doing much things. Okay, back there, back there. All right, cool. So steel plates, and what else we want? I'll grab some of them just in case. You never know if you're gonna need any other things. Could probably get some lights on there. Definitely thinking a garage space in here. Here we go again. And that gives us plenty of room underneath to Razzy's got 2 stargates in the one location. I could go there, but I would have to I'd have to jump. My only ship's pretty low on fuel too. I'm sort of trying to watch what he's doing at the same time, but I have a lot to do. Meow. An entrance for both of my ships. I had a quick look at his base last night. He's picked a really cool asteroid. I like the tunnel sort of thing that goes through it. I picked this one because of the big open space here, big enough to get, well, ships into. Definitely a large enough space to build an enormous hangar in, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, sort of on the outside a bit there, but that doesn't mean that we can't have more inside. Plus, hidden. I like it. I mean, ideally, this will be a safe zoned place anyway, so no one's going to be bothering me too much. Yeah. Well, he's playing with Larry. Ah, we shall indeed live for the swarm. All hail Kerrigan. I'm not up to date with the current part of the story. No idea what's been going on in the last 20 years there. Down we go. That was a bit awkward, nearly fell down the hole. Avocado, you say? That is different. Well, avocado, yeah, good fun. Good fun times. Should we make it look like an avocado too? As in green and bulbous? Fair. Legit easier to design than something else. Alright, we shall have Avocado, the drone. What is Avocado's purpose going to be as a drone? Will Avocado be... Well, I don't know. Spreadable? Cool, cool. That could be useful in some ways, I guess. I want to make my way down there. Oh my god. What have I done? Zoom. Mooncake will be a railgun defense drone. Well, that can work too. This is building on a different scale, guys. I know what I'm going to do right now. Yep. We're going to build a new drone. Razzie had something there that has given me an idea. I mean, I haven't seen it, but nonetheless. Now, is that going to be too big? I am going to make a build and repair drone that follows me for construction. Thinking. Alright, so let's see. Kind of, but just build and repair systems. It's also going to, alright, it's going to need an assembler. It's going to need programmable blocks. Alright, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Just trying to think of what shape to make it, how big to go. I mean, it's going to be like a 5-block cube. Is that going to be too big? Small containers? Small containers. Alright, let's go redesign. Let's start again. Alright, let's Because even small containers can hold a fairly decent amount of stuff in them for just regular building purposes. So let's think this out properly from the very beginning. We're going to need cargo containers. Oops, not big ones, not big ones. Gonna need gyroscopes. Going to need thrusters. Ours can hold a fair bit more than that. Pretty good. Oh yeah, small. Not going to build small. Nothing small about us here. Let's see, I want upgradable ion thrusters. I think definitely. Although if the only advantage to having a small grid would be that actually small grid would be possible because we do have the small grid assemblers and they can do all that. Large grid, small grid, large grid, small grid. What do you think? Large grid or small grid? God damn it. Indeed it can. Alright. Alright, well, large container it is. That's the size of a small container. Alright. What? Must have been hitting a shield or something somewhere. Alright. Build and repair systems. Three, four, or five? Huh? Yeah. So that's that. So far that's 2, 3. No, I don't want to go crazy with them. Even build 5 might be a bit excessive. Just with the size of the thing. Shh. Energy critical. See, those are the sound alerts I need to get going in the game. Ooh, wait. No, that can work. That can still work. Arc reactor. Hey Dots, what's going on?
Good evening.
Hi. Your background noise gives you away so bad.
Oh, hi. Am I allowed to be in the chat?
Of course you are.
Yeah, nice.
I am here so that Bread can speak to me in nearer to real time.
Oh, what, doesn't he want to keep talking between back and forth?
Well, Bread does, but more that can hear my voice live and then respond instantly in the chat rather than the 30-second delay between me saying something, them hearing it, and then replying.
That's fair. Did you disable magnesium? Because I can't find it anywhere.
No, I have not disabled anything. Uncertain why you would not be finding it. I have certainly found asteroids with magnesium in them. I have 3 currently listed in my lists with it. None of them probably out here.
Yeah. I've been to like a million asteroids, haven't found any yet. Found like everything else.
I am currently only at this
It's
one.
very weird.
I have my Bonanza asteroid. It's got gold, silver, iron, platinum, uranium,
That's this
ice.
one without platinum.
I mean, there is just a lot of ores, and there's a lot of them spawning a lot. I mean, I searched 15 or so asteroids before I found gold.
Yeah.
All right. So back to our construction project.
So did Brad tell you what he wanted me to do earlier?
Do not believe so.
He asked me if Larry was blown up and that I should set the warheads to detonate.
Go for it. He's shielded. It actually doesn't damage any of the blocks on him.
Yeah. Yeah. I said no. I'm not going to perform surgery. I might have to remove the warheads.
You don't like his warheads?
I probably don't want him exploding unnecessarily, spontaneously combusting.
Also, yes, he does need a big face. That's why I'm working out a spot to tuck the emotion controller that's not just on top of the front of it. This is going to be my autonomous build and repair drone. It's going to follow me around and build things while I build.
Nice.
Thanks to the magic of large grid blocks on small things, I can have assemblers on this thing.
Ah, yes.
Aha, so I'm going to stick a couple of assemblers just on under his belly here, on his waist.
Excellent.
Then I'm going to fill him up with iron and stuff. Give him a couple of programmable blocks so he keeps certain things in stock.
Yep. Nice. Making use of the scripts.
Well, just more, this is a cool drone. You're going to want one.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, I think he's going to be cool. What's his name? Quattronoso? I mean,
Quattronoso.
what's that? Does that mean something?
I don't think so. I thought you were going to say Quasimodo.
Well, no, it's much harder to say. I mean, I'm not against the name, but that's a lot of syllables for me to say.
Needs more like umlauts and apostrophes and stuff.
I know, that sounds like something an exotic person should be saying. Alright, so he's got a connector on the bottom. What else is he going to have? He's got up thrusters, forward, back. He needs them side to side. Search up alternate name for Titan. You will like how long it is. No, I won't. I read Tiki Tiki Tembo when I was a kid. I know how to say that.
The alternative for Titan.
Yeah, he's yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, no, I know there's big words out there. No spank you.
My sim speed's at 0.8, 0.9.
Really?
Yep. I don't know if it's because I'm drilling into an asteroid.
Uncertain. The server's hovering a little bit as well. It's not unreasonable though. It's still popping up to the 97% fairly often. I'd say it's just due to current everyone's activity.
Quite possibly.
My stuff is not massively active though. Like, I'm not undergoing any massive construction or anything. My build and repairs,
I'm not either.
I've almost reached their limit.
Not sure what dots means there.
It's because I built some of the blocks on his ship.
That would do it.
It will.
Why am I stuck in a hole?
It won't allow me to just straight up transfer them from my info menu. That's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I did notice that you can't do that. You can't. I don't think you could. Can you delete them still?
Oh, I could delete the blocks, but that would take the engines off the ship that Orshaw's about to buy.
Can't you just hack them?
All of the engines and the upgrades?
He wanted them. He's got to earn them.
He's buying it already, he's owning it.
Yeah.
I don't want to punish him because I helped build the ship.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not fair. I mean, if we could somehow punish just dots.
Yeah.
I don't mean that, I'm joking.
You're not going to punish anyone.
No, definitely not. Put some sensors on him. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. Right, let's go there. Hey, you might like my new Stargate entrance to my asteroid.
Yeah, I know I'm just at Dots' comment there. I wouldn't call that punishment. Exactly. Because I punish him enough by not putting in the mods that he wants. I don't really think that's punishing him exactly. I'd say I've changed. I'd say I've gone above and beyond already.
I think so.
It's like being at work.
Going above and beyond.
So it was like, and then a little bit more. Thanks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. So what do we need? We need a basic task block for him, and got to decide which way is going to be his front side and which is going to be his back side.
The good side's on the front.
Well, they're kind of the same. Hang on, so he's saying, yeah. Okay. He's going back to his game now. Good stuff. Alright, so, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, programmable block. Let's give it a production manager, shall we? There we go. Nice. I mean, he won't wake up until he gets arc fuel. Hydrate, good idea. Have a sip of coffee.
I want coffee.
Well, you didn't order one, sorry.
You need like a website where we can order coffee. I was just talking about before in my chat. How you can get smart coffee machines. Rig it up to like a redemption, so people can like probably pay actual money to buy you a coffee. So your coffee machine makes you a coffee.
That's not bad.
Next minute you got like 100 like coffees on your computer disk.
go. That's what we've done differently. Razzie isn't allowed coffee.
Why aren't I allowed coffee?
I don't know. How much have you had already?
Only 1 cup.
Only one? What, today?
Oh, I had one this morning when I got to work. Apart from that, that's all I've had. Oh, what are you? Platinum, uranium, cobalt. I can't even see that. Is that like a teeny tiny little asteroid? I could
It
eat that.
could be a teeny tiny little one. And don't worry, it is almost Rosie's bedtime. He goes to bed in like an hour.
Hey. Actually, not far off, actually.
I know.
Past my bedtime, go to bed. Make me.
Let's see, what have I got here? Let's go to
Actually,
our
probably
card.
could if I had a end stream redemption. Actually, I do have coffee. I have iced
Don't
coffee.
make me get the belt. I like that. Brad is clearly of, well, at least knows about older generations when that sort of stuff was still okay.
Don't make me get the belt. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wooden spoon. The good times not sounding as fun.
Yeah, good times.
Don't know. Splinters.
I suppose. What's Jonesy say? 1 shot worth of coffee per 50 bits or something like that. Yeah, could do.
We could do that.
Coffee machine. I want lots of smart equipment.
What kind of smart equipment?
Everything. Anything that's like Wi-Fi-able.
Fair. Yeah, I'd like that too. Alright, so he's got 2 forward, 2 up, 2 down. He needs another one side to side. Alright, because he's got to have equal thrust in all directions. Seems my energy is critical.
Critically low. You want an anti-smart home, Jonesy? Why? What do you got against smart?
It's alright, I had another idea too.
Oh yeah. Is it a good one?
It's a first aid station on my drone that's going to follow me around.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I need energy. Quick, come to me.
Well, he'll be following me at all times, so yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Let's put 1,000 arc fuel in him and wake him up.
Let's use your noodle.
There we go, guys. The energy crisis is solved. Now, if I could fit I could fit a thingamybobby on him. H2O2 gen. Give him a backpack.
Little backpack.
Yeah. And that was, I did put a no respawn one on him, but I'm totally going to change that for a respawn one too. So if I die, I can just resurrect exactly where he is.
Unless you like get yourself into space somewhere.
Don't say terrible things.
Could be a good thing. Or a bad thing. I don't know.
Either way, guys, we're onto something here.
I might as well just make my mining ship here autonomous. Just follow me around in space.
Could. I mean, I could do that with my refinery. That'd be kind of cute. It hovering outside the window.
Yes. It's like, let me in. It's cold out here.
It's like, jeez, man. All right.
Magnesium. Fuck yeah.
Magnesium. Fuck yeah. New song.
Mine the crap out of that deposit.
Alright, so what's he got? He's got a move. Should I put a... Does he need weapons or a shield?
Probably not.
I might give him a little block shield just so he doesn't bump into things too hard. I mean, they do bugger all these small block ones on a small grid. I mean, they provide like 150 points of damage protection.
Yeah, that should be heaps for little bumps.
Yeah. Alright, so he's got basic task and then he just needs a move block. Okay. Where's my emotion controller? He can... Should he be happy?
I reckon. Should always be happy following you around. Or is it like a bored face?
No, he's not going to get... I won't give this guy a weapon, but we'll give him a pretty colour. How about hazard armor?
Having everything connected allows large corporations to lock you out of everything smart you have.
Wow, nothing recolors, basically.
Only if they control your Wi-Fi. But even then, you can just turn appliances off and back on and reset that kind of stuff.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, you recently heard Amazon lock someone out of everything in their own house.
What, just because they could?
Because an Amazon delivery driver, misheard an automated smart doorbell response.
Posture check, that is so rude.
I'm not sure what the automated response would have been for that. That would be totally up to whoever set up the system. Because with Amazon, like the Alexa, that's what I got. You have to tell it what you want it to do. So you set up what you want it to do. So they would have had it set up that if someone says something in particular, it'll disable items in their house. So that's all on them. Right, where's this magnesium hiding in there? Yeah, there's no voice control that does everything at once. There's no override like that. Everything's set up via, what are they called? I'm going to look it up right now.
What are you trying to work out exactly?
What Alexa calls the things. They are, where are we?
Yeah, Alexa I have no experience with.
Routines, called routines. So it's basically like space engineers and programming things. You just do some, if this, if that, do this.
Here we go.
Driver thought the response was offensive, so they reported it, and Amazon locked the house owner. Yeah, that's their fault. Yeah, that's totally up to the owner. They shouldn't have set their own voice to say something potentially offensive.
Yeah, you can get yourself in strife that way.
Yeah. And I don't like the idea of smart doorbells or, smart fingerprint locks for doors because, like, 1 in every 20 fingerprints going to unlock it anyway, so... Or the auto thing where you set it up to recognize your phone proximity. That's just asking for trouble. You have to be smart about using smart things.
Yes.
Amazon admitted it wasn't offensive at all. Yeah. They've probably updated software back then. Also, Amazon they have different programming and stuff for different countries around the world too. So I really wanted to have my Alexa as a British voice.
Hey,
But
Razzie.
in doing that, hey bud,
You can see my screen now?
hang on.
Sort
I'll
of,
move my Twitch out the way. Hang on.
sort of made my drone do.
I see a neutral face and a happy face. Nice.
Only when I'm 5 meters away and directly in front of him.
Yep. How good is it? Uh-oh. Don't leave the game, guys. It's got a
Shit.
available.
Shit. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I'm just going to make that sensor a tiny bit wider.
Yeah. How cool is it though? It's just like a tiny thing. It actually adds a bit of emotion to the.
It's just so stupid.
I know it's stupid, but it's good. Thing is, Amazon admitted this is all May this year. Yeah, like I wanted the British Alexa because I like the voice better than the Australian one. But when you do that, you can't connect to any Australian services or anything like that. It links only to American stuff or just British stuff or something. So I was like, oh, stuff yeah. So everything's country by country with them, but just the same old, be careful. What's that? Sweet magnesium.
I don't know, but I'm wondering how much I can confuse the programming on this droid if I
Probably a lot. Magnesium. Sorry for the loudness in the chat.
What's loud?
Oh, the drills when I'm in first person. So I'm right next to them.
There. Oof. That sounds bad. Read the chat.
What's going on?
In-game chat.
Oh, that's not cool.
That's sad.
I'm going to have to fix that, aren't I?
Well, I don't think his ship can be fixed if it's as bad as it sounds. If Dots is cancelling the sale, it's got to be bad.
The point is that Amazon shouldn't have the sale right to lock them out of things like that. They took the law into their own hands and done something unlawful.
That does certainly sound like it.
That doesn't sound like an American company at all. That's just America. They have lots of stupid loopholes in the law system. But no. However, you'll probably find it's in like terms and conditions that, you know, if something gets reported, your account may be, you know, deactivated. And if you disable your Amazon account, that'll disable Amazon Alexa, and any Alexa devices will then probably cease to do what you want them to do. It physically wouldn't lock you out of your house or anything like that because you still have manual ways of getting into everything. It's just all the automated side would have been disabled for a little while.
Okay, so some of that.
So it's probably the same as, you know, you have like an account that auto logs into everything, and then
Here we go.
your account gets a password change or something, and you get logged out, and you have to re-log into every single thing again. It's annoying like that.
Totally could.
Oh, what's Dots done here? Carrier crash due to extreme rubber banding.
How am I supposed to get it out without admin? I don't know, we could like ask.
Just get good. Don't travel at the speed limit when you got poor internet.
That's good advice, actually.
It is. I go so slowly when I get like the slightest bit of ping or anything like that.
Hmm.
Because I know how unforgiving this game is.
Oh god, yeah.
Also, was there a shield on that? Probably not.
On his carrier?
Yeah, probably not.
Hard to say. Why do we not want to see you on a server, Bread? Is it that bad? $2K ping minimum. Yeah, that would be pretty bad, I guess.
Where are you to get 2K? That is pretty high. Because even our peeps across the ocean are like 300 ping. Across the pond, as they'd say. How many things have I got now? I have 4.2 million ore magnesium.
Yay.
There's still heaps here.
Oof. New South Wales, but crappy, you know that.
Ah, really? Near internet blackout. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. How much ore is actually left in here?
Dots has said, my carrier crashed because of bad internet for me. How do I fix it? It's phased into the planet.
Drill around it.
That's a little bit too green. There we go.
It's quite neon-y.
Yeah.
I can just see it around my Twitch panel.
This is avocado. Oh, if I can spell avocado correctly. Avocado's very happy when I'm here.
Okay. Happy little avocado. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go back to base and make another drone. Where's base? That way, I guess.
Very nice. Probably should answer Dots at some point too. Well, we could probably come and help if you really want. I guess. Let's see. Auto disassemble equals false. In all co-op mode equals false.
Don't forget to carry the one.
I wonder.
I think while I get back to base, I'm going to, because this might be slightly boring for people, so I will give you guys a cute little 1 minute ad while I get back to base.
What do I get?
You get to keep talking. Actually, you'll probably get my same ad, potentially.
No, I don't. I sadly miss out on all the ads.
Aww. But how are we going to know what you're into?
Could ask. Shit. No shit. Avocado is mine.
Yeah. Oh, Jonesy says boo ads. I want him.
Oh. I am sorry for not taking you 100% seriously, Dots. I did legit think that sometimes spending a whole day sorting shit out for you, taking the server offline, at a moment's notice, kicking everyone off for you because you can't log on. I thought things like that might have given me a little bit of leeway here and there. Just give me a minute, dude, alright? I'm in the middle of something. But I'll stop what I'm doing right now, and I'll come and help you. I do apologize if you think I'm just totally making fun. We were talking about it before and waiting for you to ask for help. Surprise it took you so long, man. But firstly, I will need your assistance. What's your grid called? I am having trouble discerning that part. There is an enemy nearby, but unfortunately Dots has asked for help. So if I ignore him now, I will probably regret it. Dots CVN 19 Kita.
Where's my... Why did you teleport me there, you stupid game? Alright, so welcome back, everyone. I didn't quite make it back to base.
And it's got a dot in front of the dots too. Thank you for telling me that part. I'd already found it. Okay, so let me alright, where are we? I'm gonna have to God mode it. Just so I don't risk my own safety here. Okay. And also, I got to say, 2 dots. You know I'm in game. You could have messaged me there. You didn't need to come out in public and make a scene. It's not a pain. Just like we're in game, man. You could have asked us. We're both in game. There's just 2 admins in game.
I think unofficially he did because he had a couple of dots after the admin. So he's probably like waiting for us to just put 2 and 2 together.
Well, no, just more sounds like he's talking to Orshul, because we're not actually talking in the chat there. Like, you know, they're having their own conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like whinging really loudly next to the, next to the staff. Gee, service really sucks here, eh? You know, wouldn't be bad getting a drink. Rather than going into the bar and saying, could I be served, please? We have a connection problem.
Uh-oh.
That might be the server doing the reboot.
Better not be.
Well, it could be. If it is, that means we log out, we update our games, and log back in. Easy done.
Okay.
Well, I can't control that. The server automatically updates itself. That is one thing that is beyond my control. As soon as the software is available, Nitrado launches it into the server. It's stops such a falling out of sync. You can withhold updates, but that just makes it more annoying.
So I should be right to exit the game for now.
I would not recommend it at this stage. I'm just checking on the server. It does look like it's in. It does look like it's currently booting. Let me load up the full interface and have a look. I still need to give you the access to. I've asked you like 3 times for your Nitrado username so I can grant access to.
Yeah.
It does say the server is rebooting. No, you don't need it, but I mean, if the server ever got stuck rebooting or something, you can force reboots and little things like that. We know, Dots. We found the new version a while ago, but we haven't logged out, hoping that our games wouldn't update and the server would not update yet. When the dashboard comes back up, it's always just bug fixes. It's not new content. I would have pre-purchased the hell out of that shit if it was.
Yeah.
Alright, so hopefully, yeah. It does just say the server's restarting.
Oh, I'm going to load up the more details. I'm going to have a read.
More details of the update.
Yeah. See what game-breaking glitches they fixed.
We'll see what game-breaking glitches they put in.
Yeah, that one.
Hi, Orshul.
I'm assuming this...
We think the server's updating. I'm just scanning the, just making sure. Looks like we might be, time to update our games.
update. Wait. Is it an update number?
Mm.
1202124.
PlayStation stability fixes.
124. Okay, yep. PlayStation.
All right, servers online.
Blah blah blah. And then everything.
Have to leave to
achievement
explore.
not being tracked. An issue with a DS save corruption when autopilot is used while a grid is being deleted.
Sure.
Is that direct server? Is that what that means? That's a very specific thing to fix. Okay. I suppose I'll leave the game and update it. So you guys are going to see a cute little Milky Way in the background? What's it doing? Is it updating? What's it doing? Update required.
It does say the server needs an update. Let me try. Yep, the server is definitely updated. Alright.
Nice.
You haven't pulled me away from too much at the moment, Dots. The server update has done that now. Well, the game update. God damn Nitrado for being on top of things.
Yeah.
Curses on them. Also, I got a recap for your June as well on Twitch.
What?
June recap for you. Let's check out what you achieved together in June.
How?
I watched you for 2 days, 13 hours.
Oh.
Your emotes were used 25 times in chat. I sent you 78 chats. I watched you 21 times.
What did I find out about you?
Don't know, it just came up, I'll send you the link that came up for me. I guess you could probably just change it from my name.
Potentially. Space Engineers is updated. Let's get that loading.
Mine is still updating.
Sure.
Here we go. Yep, you can just put anyone's name in. Wow. Wonder how much of that was bots and notifications and alerts and things.
Potentially.
Well, community sent 3,656 messages in my channel this month.
Oh yeah.
I streamed 17 times in the month.
Not bad.
I've got to change my avatar on Twitch.
It's not that bad.
I've got lots of white hair.
Can you change it to your emote type one?
Could. Alright, Space Engineers launch. I stayed out of my game longer than they did to make sure.
It's quite loud.
That's what she said.
Oof. Right, let's see
Okay, we are loading Space Engineers back up. I mean, I love that background that I've chosen as like a holding screen. And I did so hydrate before. I had a sip of my coffee. There, see, I just sucked some more out of it. Look, see.
So if I change this to Egregore 86,
Hmm.
what does that do?
It should probably show you your interaction with me over the last month.
It did not. It just reloaded Twitch up.
Really? That's weird. Well, I can recap myself. Can you recap yourself?
Well, if I load up exactly the link you sent, it's got Twitch, it's got my logo. 1 out of, wait, what? Can't read that because my logo is covering it. Full screen. 1 out of 8. Your June recap. Time streamed 4 days, 1 hour. I had my top emotes. 4,100 chats.
Nice.
12 streams. 1 subscriber. Top clips. Here's to making more memories. Yeah, nothing about watching other people.
Oh, Shield says next time it would be nice to get an announcement of a server restart. I would have loved one too. I did not know what was happening.
My dampeners are off.
I was not aware that the server was going to reboot. It is an automated process. Space Engineers Keen put out an update, and the server automatically updated on its own. I had no control over that or awareness that it was going to happen. I am sorry. They caught us by surprise too. I was halfway teleporting to try and fix Dots' grid.
And I'm flying with my dampers off.
I again, I am sorry, Orshul. I legit didn't do it, man. I can only say I'm sorry. I didn't do it. It happened.
You can't say anything else.
Otherwise, you are reconnecting your dead. I know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't do it.
Yeah, of course, it's a bad thing.
I know it's like you got time and stuff. It's not, but I am sorry. It was an unplanned outage. I was not aware that it was going to happen.
I think the only server I know of that actually gives you a countdown is the public servers, the keen ones.
I mean, I could make our server initiate a message before the daily reboots, but that was a yeah, that was a Nitrado initiated update and restart. I didn't do that.
Yeah. But it's Space Engineers, so you have to plan for the worst.
Well, I mean, yeah, to be fair, I mean, everyone got an in-game notification that there was a new game version. So if everyone had updated, everyone would have been waiting when the server updated.
Yeah.
So if everyone had done the right thing first.
Wrong.
I don't know, I'm trying to cover my own ass here.
Yeah, that's perfect cover. How do I get in there?
But yeah, no, I would have liked warning too.
Cool. Magnesiums. Okay, and obviously all the drones have stopped flying around. Oh, Larry's still flying around.
They should be pathing like normal.
Bruce is dead.
What'd you do to Bruce?
He was jammed inside my base when I logged in. All my drones were just stationary when I logged in. I had to like reboot them to get them working. Tiny stopped.
Yes, I saw Tiny Tina.
Where are you pathing to? Oh, are you trying to path through the asteroid? That's not going to work.
Look at that! Look at that! I'm still standing in front of Avocado.
Nice, keeping you alive.
Well, it will, yeah. All right, so let's have a look at this grid issue because it's obviously it must have saved like right before I went there or something. Like it must have saved not too long ago. The server does automatically save every 5 minutes too, for people who are wondering. So any sort of server crash or random unprepared outage or something like that, none of us can anticipate. Anything that ever happens like that, you'll never lose more than a couple of minutes progress. Your ship can't be rolled back without rolling the entire server back. I could theoretically undo everyone's progress until before you did that, but Yeah, I don't feel I should do that. Alright, let's get my point of view out of the ground. Yow. Oh, not that far. Alright, loading in, loading in.
Is it not working?
Yeah, yeah. Brick.
Oh, we sprung back to life. There we go. Maybe it takes a while for the AI scripts to run.
Okay, so, Mr. Dots, yes, I shall require this. Now, where do you want me to try and take it to? How extensive is the damage? How many up thrusters has it got left? Hopefully enough. Let's release my point of view and ascend into the heavens. I'm going to use the magic of admin teleportation to bring the grid. I'm sitting in the pilot seat. I mean, I could go all the way up into space if you want. Alright, let's try that again. No, it's still going to be facing that same direction. Guess we could go further up.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just teleporting it away from the planet, but it's moving at 2.5 meters a second down towards the planet. I mean, I don't appear to be still inside the gravity. We're in 0G where the ship is, but it's still moving at that slight speed. It will gradually crash into the planet unless Dots take some measures to restore movement to it.
Oh, yes.
Ah, wait, no. I forget. We are admins.
If you really want to...
Click the stop button.
Yeah.
Alright. I've done all I can.
That doesn't disable the grid?
Oh, it just stops it moving. It's for out of control grids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find Avocado. Avocado, where are you?
He finds you.
He might if I'm not careful. Alright, we are back. Hi, Avocado. Who now also has a cryopod. So what do I do now? Dot says, I have done my admin duty. I restored it as much as I could. You're left with a broken grid. It crashed, man. It wasn't merged or phased into the ground. It was just crashed.
You have to show off your fixing skills.
Shall see you again soon, Orshul. Thanks for joining us tonight. I mean, I could try and fix it for you. I mean, what would you normally do in Space Engineers when your ship crashes? This is survival as well. Remember, even I do not cheat my way out of death.
What would you do in a roleplay situation?
I roll back save on single player. We're not rolling the server back. I would either scrap it if possible repair it. Dude, it's quite salvageable. It's barely broken. You've got the blueprint of it. It's projecting out. I'm sure it's got materials on it. All you got to do is get some of the build and repairs going again, and it'll fix itself, man. Like, you're capable, Dots. You've done You've done some pretty cool stuff. We're seeing some of the stuff you can make. You're quite creative. Don't give up just because the ship's broken. I don't know any materials on it. All materials at the base. Have you got a Stargate on the ship? A Stargate on your base? You've seen me scrounging around for ice, carting stuff back and forth through Stargates. Like, I tough it out too, man.
Yeah.
We all do. It's survival. I don't want to sound rude, but if you don't want to play survival, man, go to a creative world. The ship is definitely salvageable. There'll be enough parts on that ship to scavenge components from not necessary equipment. You could disassemble a couple of I don't know, anything on it, some conveyors to repair the ones that are in between. There's a way, man. That ship's huge. You can't tell me it's not possible to fix that thing.
No. Like, it's got refineries on it and stuff.
Even if it doesn't, the sheer amount of raw materials that thing is made from.
Oh yeah, you can just grind some unnecessary parts down together.
It's got massive amounts of things. Like, I mean, cutting down one or two of those 20 engines, 20 large hydrogen thrusters, it's got ought to help. I mean, it's like I said, it's not resource poor. And I mean, we are space engineers. This is what we do. We don't cry for help and say, admins, roll back and fix it. We fix it. I mean, we got you out of the ground. Like, I did magic. Like I said, that ship wasn't actually phased into the ground. It was just crashed. The projection was in the ground because of the part that was very sadly crumbled and destroyed in the crash.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember I didn't even admin your ship up off the planet. Remember, Razzie and I teamworked it up with the ships. We hauled that sucker out of gravity the hard way.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now yeah. So my drone has a cryopod on it.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a little drone. I don't know.
What do you mean figure out how to make a little drone? You got heaps.
Yeah, I want to make a large grid one.
What about the asteroids nearby, Dot? So you nearby any that have got some Naquadah? Like, you could whip up a Naquadah refinery, a Naquadah facility so quick on that little ship you got. Like I'm saying, man, you got this. You don't think you can't do it. Like I said, look at the stuff you built. Look how you modified that base. I know you did a lot of the work in creative, but you still did it. What else does Avocado need?
Is there a sensor of him like brown or grey, like a pip or seed or whatever it is?
No, I didn't mean decoration. I meant just more like
More like a spaceship. Probably the only thing left is guns.
No, he's a build and repair drone. I'm putting some reconstruction icons on his shoulders, on his arms.
Oh yeah, you could do the armor panels with the hazard paint.
That was what I was considering doing, but no, I've got him the because his name was pre-decided to be Avocado.
Oh yes.
It just turns out it was just a pure stroke of luck that he turns out kind of lumpy shaped. Pure luck there, just the design I happened to go with.
That's a big
I should put a sound block on him so we can like sing when I'm in front of him as well or something. Could I do that?
Technically, I guess.
Yeah, I'm curious to see Dots get through this roleplay scenario.
Yeah, this is 100% a roleplay scenario. If an asteroid hit your ship while in space, and now you got to get moving again. Become the engineer.
I'll just sleep in the back of Avocado. Oh God, what have I done?
pretty much made like a floating escape pod.
A sentient floating escape pod.
Yes.
But what he needs a camera still, because I can't see what he can see yet. Where is his camera going to go? Should it be shoulder mounted?
Could. Might look pretty cool.
Yes, it could. It is shield and building stuff along with survival necessities. It does indeed. It's an all-in-one drone companion. I should totally workshop this sucker. You only need arc reactors and the small ship locks and build and repairs to make it. That's pretty cool. Sound block. Camera. That one there, then our... Alright. No worries, Brad. Have a good sleep. It's a drop pod. Wow, he's a happy drop pod.
Very happy.
He is. Oh, that's better. I can put the nice. There we go. Shoulder mounted cannons.
That works, I guess.
Darkness says I should have some fresh air. I tend to agree.
Space isn't fresh enough for you?
It's not, no. So I gotta do a hydrate. Alright. And then we'll go have some fresh air in a sec. There. That means I could totally sneak in.
Do sneaky.
Sneak in one of those and one of those. And some fresh air. Good stuff. It's delicious. You should try it.
No, it's overrated.
Nah. I mean, they say that, but
I'll probably die if I go outside. Like that cold.
something else now. He's got his movement block.
What am I missing here? Lots of stuff.
Oh, God damn it. That was not supposed to be the case. Oh well, it's like 3 blocks.
Alright, some kind of gun.
And I like that the first aid thing's on the front of him, but I wish I could display the IQ stuff on the screen, but I don't quite know how to do that. I know you can use those little screens on them to display whatever.
Somehow.
Well, automatic LCDs can take control of it really easy, but I don't know how to do it for IQ. Just naming the block that hasn't done it. Let's investigate. Edit. Let's try that. No, it's not going to help, is it?
Maybe not.
No. All right, yeah, that's not gonna not gonna worry about that for now then.
Nope.
But I think an event controller. Well done, Dots. He said, well, I landed it on an asteroid with iron, cobalt, gold, and uranium. Uses planet's gravity to stay in place and not fall. It's in 0.06 G. Well done.
Nice.
No, like I said, man, you got this. I mean, it's a job to do. That's what you want in space engineers.
Yeah.
You need things to work on.
You're pretty much once you go, flat out getting lots of resources and you have a ship. Like, what do you do then?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a sandbox. You need shit to go wrong. Pardon the language. For those with sensitive ears. Oh, look, I'm almost out of energy. Avocado.
Help me.
Ah.
Or imagine if you get it to detect your player energy, so that it comes to you.
Well, can event controllers do that?
They can't detect you. No. You can detect grid power. What are all these things missing? Lots of things. Lots of construction components, apparently. Can you build any? What are you building? You're trying to build thrusters. But what do you require? What's actually missing? Okay, I've got 2 ingots of cobalt.
Hey there, Demon. How you going, man?
Cool. I need a refinery to do cobalt. I was going to say, where the heck's my ore? I found it.
Finally making headway on a ship, he says, but hit a new problem. What's the new problem?
New problem, no resources.
Alright, it's
Oh, gyroscope. That's probably required. You can probably go under there. Oh yeah, camera. We'll put that somewhere. I can't mount you on there.
it's angling up, not level. What do you mean by that? Vertical, not horizontal. So like it won't lift up vertically?
Whoa. Excuse me, Tina, what are you shooting at?
Yeah, I like your tiny Tina.
Holy, what are you shooting at?
It lifts up by itself. Atmospheric thrusters? They will do that sometimes if it's not parked on the ground. You get some landing gear on your ship and like lower it down so it'll grip the ground and not go anywhere on its own.
Oh.
It's like, you know, that little hovering and moving problem it sounds like.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Depends on, I'm waiting for him to hear me and then right back.
Go outside the safe zone, Tina. There we go. Now fire. There we go.
You
Oh,
can't.
you picked the wrong fight.
You can't.
Oh, no.
You can't. What do you call it? Shoot from your safe zone.
Well, apparently the rounds are exploding inside the safe zone, so I can't fire out.
Fair.
It's fine. Tiny Tina's taken on one of those big water Lothians. Probably going to run out of ammo before you actually do any damage to it.
He says, how's that fix it? I built it on landing gear, then removed it. To use a connector for landing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, has it got thrust in other directions adequately so that it can't drift? If it's got enough thrust, it should just be holding itself steady. Usually it just means there's not enough thrust in other directions or something if it's moving on its own. Only way I could really check is I can probably come over and have a look. It's hard to tell from your description what exactly is going wrong.
Where's Tina gone? There you are.
Don't know, but I need to get around the back of Avocado. Oh yeah, that makes him confused. Ah, there he goes.
Okay, I think I need to set Tina's range a bit bigger. You're not supposed to wander that far.
Wait, it's not supposed to, or it is?
Not supposed to go that close.
Let's see.
At all times.
Oh, so I'm guessing it's not in your server world that you're playing that you're having this trouble, man? Just checking, he's not online. Well, no one's online on the server anyway. It makes it difficult for me to come and help. Set it online. Alright, well, you'll have to bear with me. I will need to activate my PlayStation to be able to join you through that avenue.
Oh. Okay, now they got rid of all my stuff.
It's okay, through the magic of plugged in stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Look at that, we're on PlayStation now, guys. Isn't that exciting?
Yay. Go you.
Alright, just gotta wait for the update. Okay. Ow! Added 2 more thrusters to push it down, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, legit not sure. Hopefully it's something I can eyeball and work out really quickly for you. But hard to say from current. I mean, honestly, look how pretty it looks on the PlayStation, guys. Look at that. It's just great.
It's just pretty.
It really is. Does gyros matter how they're turned? No. Inside out, back to front, shouldn't really matter for gyros. Even placement should be able to be fairly arbitrary without too much worry. I often just whack them somewhere in the end of one end of the ship and it works fine. Ah. Let me see if I can join you. No. Ah, if you update your game, I can join you. Mine has auto-updated.
That old chestnut.
Well, it was well behind the current version on the PlayStation anyway. Like, there was like another update earlier that it didn't get. So I would have had to, I couldn't have not updated. I still wouldn't have been able to join him. Yeah, so yeah, Demon, if you save your game, jump out, update and reload, I can certainly jump in and have a look. Updates in the past 12 hours, he says. Actually, the updates in the past hour.
Yeah, like half.
It legit just happened. It knocked us off our computer server. We had to update on there too. That's okay, man. I had to do a 400 meg update before I loaded in. You watched it. It took like a minute. That's okay, man. No, don't join. I want to view the details of it. 17 mods. I want to see what they are. Where's the info about it? 9 minutes to go, seriously?
What, to update?
Yeah. Well, in that case, I say I'm going to switch monitors. I'll switch my input back and go, yay! Look at that, we're on the computer.
Yay, computer.
Swear I was just in this loading screen. Okay, it looks a little different though. Cool. Let's go. Keep us apprised on your updates. We shall be with you as soon as you are updated. Don't be sorry for your internet. It's fine. It happens. It is beyond your control. You were not aware that my version was too far out of date for me to join you and help until I found that out myself. Did you know when driving a Rover, holding space makes you brake?
What?
I know, right?
Who said you could brake?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure brakes are illegal. We only knew it updated because when you're on the computer, when an in-game pop-up tells you that the game update's just been out, and then we were pretty sure the update was out when our server auto-updated and booted us all off because we were out of date.
Yeah.
That's how we found out. But we'll be back in our world soon, guys, and we'll climb out of Avocado's back and get him set up properly and go start building with him. That's going to be fun. This would be the time to get the build and repair thing working where it will order parts when it needs them. Because I could put raw materials in the back of that thing easy, but stocking components would be hard. But if you can order them on demand, could have one of the assemblers that just makes steel grids forever and steel plates forever, and the other one can do whatever. And then we could build an army of them.
An army?
Yes.
I hope this drone I'm building actually works.
Actually, it looks kind of cool the way the drone's looking down at me right now. Hi.
It's like, hey, buddy.
What you doing down there, Daddy?
Yeah. Need some meds?
Kiss me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of it. You walk up to it and you hug.
Yeah.
And yeah. Let's see, that needs to be called Zero Antenna. You need to be called Zero Remote Control. Do you know why?
Because zero?
Because when you go to something that you're going to control by remote, the first block it selects is the antenna. If you just give it anything to put anything at the start of it, match whatever control blocks you want underneath it, and it's the next one in the block in the list to select. So you don't have to fiddle around with your
yes.
control panels as much if you order some of your controls up for basic things. I usually use like numbers 0 to 5 in most of my control grids that I've got. Like you may have noticed, I use numbers 5 and 6 routinely for my jump drives, and because that's the number on my toolbar I put them, and I typically will name my control seat with a 0 in front of it, so that when I sit down in the control seat, the first things I open up and see are my jump drives.
Yep.
Very, very convenient for programming destinations in when you've got many, many, many components on a grid. So I would highly recommend that to people. You know, put a number or something at the start, anything unique, and then put that shortener on the front of other blocks that you use typically. Save you scrolling up and down your control panel. I mean, especially on like the console and that, they're so fiddly on the menus with the controller. Just the little thing like that, just that little bit of you know, just makes life easier. Just a little bit more quality of life there. Little tiny bit.
Little qualities of life.
Yeah. All right. So open up. I'm gonna stick this in you.
You gonna bite dinner first?
I did not. I just stuck it straight up the tailpipe.
Oof.
28 tons of iron.
Jeepers. That it hurt.
No, he's smiling. No, he's turning away and frowning. All right, so now let's go to Avocado here. Avocado, where is your computer for production? Custom data. Let's see if you will stock some things for me. Let's see if you'll try and keep 1,000 steel plates in your belly. Sounds like you will.
What a nice guy. Or girl. Why am I connection probleming?
Don't know. That could be because of something I'm doing. Could be that assembler not working.
Unloading world.
We've used those blocks before.
Lost connection.
Me too. That's okay. I'm loading up the control.
Egret or breaking the server.
Possibly. You never know.
Actually, what's the time of day?
It's only 1:20.
That's alright for people who don't get up like normal people.
What do you mean people who don't get up like normal people?
Well, normal people can't stay up so late.
They can't.
They work normal hours. Oh, Dot says we can blame him for it.
Sounds like permission to me.
Oh, Flash gets up at 4 a.m. every morning. Jeepers.
It's a terrible time to wake up. I go to bed at 4 a.m. What?
That's crazy.
Or say server is booting. I mean, it could be update related. That does occasionally happen. But I dare say it's probably more connected to what I was doing there.
I'm going to blame that.
Well, it's certainly more possible than other things. Should be connecting again now. Yep.
Nice.
Okay, Dots.
Not permission, just a joke.
Yeah. All right, we're going back in.
Who dares me to eat a donut?
Me. But There is conditions.
Uh-oh.
You can't eat it side, you can't eat it the normal way. You got to eat it like flat, like a plate on your face, sort of eating it.
I don't know how well that'll go.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Okay, this is a cinnamon donut.
All right, all right.
So you're assuming this way.
Yep, like, like as in, yeah, pretty much flat against your face like that. Yep, yep.
I don't know how you even do that.
That's the challenge.
Can I squish it? It doesn't work very well. This is peak entertainment, guys.
Oh, yeah, that should be a redeem.
I've got a bit. My poor little mouth doesn't open that far.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dots, if you thought I was ignoring and bullying you. I didn't mean that.
Bullying you? You know what he's making me do right now?
Shh. You said who dares me to eat a donut? Who challenges me, sort of thing. It's like, all right. You never had to agree to eat it that way.
You're right.
And honestly, I would have just taken a bite of, part of the ring still, but
I'm eating it.
as in stuck it on my chin almost and taken a bite out of the part of the ring in front of my mouth.
You reckon like donut trick eats?
Kinda, yeah, and then you could rotate it around and still keep eating it from that orientation.
I know what I need. I need like a fishing rod with a fishing line and just hang it.
I'm sure you could arrange such things. Look at you with the fast loading time.
Oh yeah. Welcome. Have fun.
Really got to change that message.
You could probably add
Stuff to it.
You know.
Dot says, no, I wonder how far the rollback. Generally no more than 5 minutes at most. As you can see, my drone is still sitting there.
Yeah, mine's still being built, so.
Legit appears immediately prior to the reboot. Like maybe 30 seconds. Alright. Well, come here, little guy. Let's take control of you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna place like 8 armor blocks.
Yow. Let me see. AI blocks.
Alright, Flash is hoping his jump drives a charge before the batteries go flat.
Well, I check the time on each.
Well, you can always disable couple from recharging. Or just jump in your passenger seat or in a driver's seat.
This thing needs a connector.
Now I have cinnamon sugar all over my face.
Nice.
All over my nose.
Nice. Well done. Well done, I must say.
Alright. You have about a minute to spare of powered flash. Yeah, that's not going to last very long. 50% of battery powered just to recharge jump drives. Yeah. Remember to do that too many times. Alright, whoops.
No worries, Dots. Dots is going back to repairing his ship while he thinks of a way to... Well, lurking while he thinks of a way to repair his ship, if I get the rest.
Yeah.
I gotta not read things while I'm talking.
Yeah. Becomes dyslexic.
Very much so. Hello, Reuter. Welcome for the night. How are you?
Right, I got Ellie's armor panels again. Because someone broke the server.
Yeah, Razzie.
Hey. I don't like what you're inferring.
Okay, let's see. What else will we take? A bit of that and a bit of that. Avocado can seriously carry more than I thought.
Well, you got the cargo mod, or cargo turned up, so yeah.
Yeah, I just forget how much, because I don't actually look in cargo containers all that often.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit beyond that.
Yeah.
This is very weird, loading stuff manually into something. But don't want to take risks, just wants to test him out.
He's going to say, well, set up a script so it auto-docks and fills up.
It's just effort. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to leave Avocado plugged in, wherever he is. There he is.
You got 32 batteries that are much bigger and stronger than Vanilla's. How many jump drives are you charging up? Or what battery mod are you using? I found the... what is it? I think it goes with the arc reactors. There's a battery mod that goes with them. I can't think of a name now. They're good batteries. Yeah, the batteries are, I think, 3 times the capacity of the vanilla ones. And they cost about the components of 2. Basically just save space. It's the superconductor, and you have the superconductor one. Oh yeah, I think I know that one. Middle tier batteries. No, don't know that one.
Different.
$60 megawatt discharge rate. That's not bad. Oh, why's my back hurt? That's per battery. Nice. Stretch boys and girls. Oh, my neck's broke.
Okay.
That's probably not a good thing.
So I have switched back to the PlayStation. What planet are you on, dude? Hope you're on Titan.
That is where you just spawn into. But you need field emitters. Where have you gone into this, I guess? Ah, you built them for that. Righto. 2 could play at this game.
On Triton, that's going to make it tricky to find you.
Triton. Where is this?
Yeah, I don't really know how to come get you. If you make a faction, I can join you and I should be able to spawn where you are. Then I could probably most certainly come help. At least hopefully try and offer an opinion. So if you if you can whip up a faction, dude, I shall join and spawn next to you. And let me go. Where are we? Over on this one here. Change it so people can see what I'm doing. There we go. Because we're on our PlayStation at the moment. Yay, PlayStation.
Yay, PlayStation.
Got other people online playing stuff. Got notifications. Good fun stuff.
Cute.
What is?
I've got crimson in my nose. Somehow I'm like bleeding a little bit.
Okay. It's not good.
Probably not. I think I might call this thing the mosquito.
Ah. Alrighty. Waiting for faction acceptance.
So I've got thrust up, down, left, right, forwards, backwards.
And then, yeah, so if you accept me to your faction, and you might have to set your survival pod or medical room to share the block with your faction. This is a big test of skill as well. Asking people to do lots of things.
You're like the space engineer's guru lately.
Apparently.
Helping everyone out.
Well, I try and help people out as much as I can. I mean, I like this game. It's fun. The more people that can play it, the better.
That's it.
I have cookies.
Go on, eat it sideways like a plate.
Never said I would. No, I actually can't. I have to break it up. My teeth are not strong enough to bite through cookies at the moment. I need to have a couple of fillings.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I've got a couple of fillings and I need to be a little bit careful. Can you get some nice Subway cookies?
No, actually they're servo cookies.
Oof.
No, actually really, really quite nice. I thought maybe they were baked too dry and they'd be like yucky, but they're like baked hard, but they're fairly chewy. I mean,
All right.
we are spawning in slowly. Here we are. Ew.
How are you?
Oh yeah. How am I what?
Oh, my assembler says it's got no silicon. Obviously, it doesn't want the 65K in my cargo.
Don't know. And it won't. Well, your gyros aren't turned on. We're in the same faction. I shouldn't need any admin privileges or anything. Why did you turn your gyros off? Just to see what happened. Oof, heavy gravity on this planet.
Why is it not pulling components? That's weird. Build all these things first. Cool.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This thing's got a hinge on it.
What you trying to do over there?
Figure out why this thing wants to stay vertical.
Is there an AI block on there?
I'm just looking at it and say there's a hinge on there that can always certainly account for certain amounts of moving. How do I change my view?
What, V for third person? Oh, you're on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Don't know. That's really weird.
Because I just cannot see what I'm really doing here.
At least you're not going to hold its weight vertically.
It can, but I can't use a controller.
Can you set up keyboard and mouse with it? Alright, back to my game. Alright. Why isn't this building need steel plates? Alright, who's not building anything?
God damn it. Hello, Tug. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight?
Okay, he's got it. Shoulder buttons.
There we go. That lovely little fix when a keyboard and mouse are plugged into a PlayStation. No, just... Well, that, and just this stupid little glitch. If you plug a keyboard and mouse in, plug the keyboard in and then the mouse won't work.
Oh, yeah.
But if you plug, say then if you then unplug the keyboard and plug it back in, the mouse works.
Makes sense.
Totally, right? But it just also means that I can... I can find out why this thing wants to continually yeah, it just really wants to spin backwards and point up.
Even if you jump out the cockpit while trying to spin?
No, I mean just spin legit, like you point it downwards, which it does, and it'll do that quite happily, and it'll go forward, but it just continually just wants to, like I just take my hands off.
Yeah, I'm just watching the stream.
Yeah. And it's ended up in a vertical orientation again. Gyro's on. I cannot fathom exactly what's going wrong. I mean, it's heavy at the back, yeah, but it shouldn't be that heavy. Like, I've built way more unbalanced ships than this before.
No, weight distribution is not a thing.
No, that's what I mean. It should have enough power. It's got enough thrust to keep it up. 4's enough. And it's got that in all directions. Like, I mean, it can move. So it's forward, it's back. Like, you know, it's got more than adequate thrust.
So is it only fighting the...
It's, I mean, it just...
elevation?
I mean, it'll fly upwards and all that stuff. It'll do what it needs to do. You know, it flies fine. It just continually thrusts, it just continually rotates itself back upwards. It's like as a control input's just forcing it up. I'm gonna look through everything that's in. There's nothing in it. It's got no fancy blocks in it. The only thing I can think of is the rotor hinge.
What's the rotor doing?
No, I'm
Or
sorry.
what's the hinge doing?
Don't know, but no, it's not that. Oh
It's
wow,
not
Armageddon. This looks kind of cool, I gotta say,
That is cool.
even though it's terrifying.
Sorry to my guys in my stream. I'm watching Egregores.
Yeah, watch my stream, guys. Come on over. No, stay there with Rosie. I'm sure you're probably in both streams anyway.
Yeah, your stream's up on mine.
Rhoda says, try throwing some stone with the drills, check if it's really a balance problem. I don't think it's balance, because it's floating there fine, and like if I thrust it downwards, it's alright, like it'll do it, it'll go down. You can even nose to the ground.
What if you jump at the cockpit when you're at level?
Still does it.
Okay.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
It's definitely weird.
Like I said, it's
It can't be anything to do with the gyroscope because that should keep it spinning. Absolutely no idea. If anyone in my chat has any ideas, why a grid always faces upwards without any fancy blocks.
it does have a hinge and a piston on it, but that shouldn't be it alone.
No, if it's causing clang, you'll slowly be drifting in one direction.
I think it could be the hinge. Maybe. Don't know, let's give it a go. See if we can make the hinge move.
I was going to say, has something been set to a station or something? Nah, surely not.
Torque. I mean, they're the only moving blocks. It's the only thing I can sort of imagine, but even then, it shouldn't be.
Try turning off inertia tensor.
I'd
for hinges.
I'd only just turned that on, but no, that's definitely not it. Look at it, it's still going. Wait, there's another piston at the front still.
That's very weird. Flashgay says his modded door decided to stop working mid-game because of an update. Yeah, that happens. You might need to try recycling power or grinding and rebuilding it or something.
No, first thing I checked was that the gyros weren't overriding. They're not. He's not even tinkered with those settings at all. He just doesn't know about those settings, I don't think.
Yeah, that'll just keep it spinning anyway.
The drills aren't turned on, like, so they're not drilling and providing any sort of movement. Piston's the only movable block on there, but it's not really. I mean, I've had pistons on ships this size as well, and they don't do this. It's truly weird. I don't understand. I mean, it's clearly stable and flies. What the hell? Yeah, I am kind of wondering, yeah, what it is.
Oh, ad break. What if, it's probably a bad idea, but what if you turn the grid off and back on? It's probably a bad idea. Probably like explode in the ground.
What if I go high enough up?
Flash says grounded down, replace, still balked. Time to find another modded door like that. Oh, that might. The update should. Sorry. The update shouldn't have broken it.
It's still doing it. Alright. Let's think about this. What happens if you turn off the thrusters? I dare say it'll fall, Dots.
I guess one another thing you could see is
if he's got any thrusters on overrides individuals, but that was, I mean, nah, that's not it.
Could you build a remote control on it and see if you can make it fly?
Yes. If you do have any insight though, Dots, the problem with this one is the grid just keeps pointing itself upwards no matter what. It's just all stock standard settings on all this stuff.
Yeah, Flashlight's really weird. Maybe see if anyone's asked on the Steam's, mod panel, on the mod page on Steam. See if plenty of people are having the same issue.
Well, it's on PlayStation. Does not have a remote control. It has no sort of control blocks or anything. It's just a ship. So the only thing I can think of that could be related to is the movement blocks, but yeah. They seem to be. It seems to function. I mean, it needs ice at the moment, so we're gonna risk our way down to the ground a little bit there, and mine up a little bit of ice to make sure it doesn't run out of fuel.
That would be bad.
And also just it'll put some weight in the drills as well. So like I said, I don't think it's a balance thing. Shouldn't be. I said I built some really ungainly structures before, and this is just really weird. Come on, touch the ground. There we go. Give me some ice, baby. Yeah. Drill that hole.
Drill it.
And it's still very much wanting to... Oh. That small amount of weight does make it unable to fly, though. But it still just desperately wants to be... Yeah. Up. Right. Like, what the actual hell? This is a weird one, dude. Good on ya. I like it.
Good job, you broke the game.
Well, no, but this is like I said, this is weird. I cannot fathom exactly what's wrong, except, there we go, I made it stay upright. It definitely will need some more upwards thrusters, though, man, and doesn't quite have enough when it drills for a couple of seconds. How does it go for cargo distribution, though? Is it sending stuff through its other containers? It is, yes. Oh, holy shit, it filled up completely in those few seconds. Cool. Vanilla.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that'll power it for a while. You got 10 tons of ice. But yeah, the ship is not strong enough to, Oh, wait. I managed to lift it up and look, it's doing it again. I command thee, rise!
That is so weird.
It really is. Hey. He's definitely taking it one step at a time. First is flying and hovering, but this is this is something else. I got no idea what's going on here, man. This is a doozy. I like it. Like I said, you've really brought us a problem here. But this is something weird.
Out of curiosity, where's the center of mass?
I reckon at the back of the ship. Yeah.
Just waiting for the stream to catch up.
But it also should be countered a little bit by the drills at the front. I mean, it's not that off-center that it shouldn't be able to fly. I mean, it's fairly actually in the middle of the actual main part of the ship. Like I said, and with how far to the back it is, that should actually offset the drills quite nicely if it was a real thing. But look at it.
Yeah.
As it processes ice, it's slowly getting lighter and being able to lift itself up again.
Yeah. So weird.
It is a great space for entering ship. It'll point itself straight up every time, but it is weird. I am, very, very curious what mechanic is making it point exactly up. I mean, it looks like it's gonna do it even when there's no one in it. Look. Rise, rise, rise. I have risen the dead. Behold my power. Yeah, it shouldn't just be bad luck. I mean, but this is something unusual. Most definitely, I've not seen this one before.
Not without like scripts or using.
Not without something else going on. We are running across the ice, guys. Wee, 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 wee.
I just want this drone to be done so I can.
I mean, this world here, there's like no color on the icons. It's got a normal HUD.
Yeah, it's a little bit bland.
I'm getting a public beta test build warning, experimental mode warning, unsafe grids warning, connection problem.
Because why not?
You are welcome to take a copy of my Mark III ship if you like. You'll have to riddle me this. Have you already got a copy, or do I need to share it? All right. I do this for science. He already has one. He's already started stripping it down. Good stuff.
Better just take forgiveness.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, I know what the shortcuts do, but I'm just gonna legit test out, build a second grid in this world and see what happens.
Yeah. Definitely a weird issue.
Yep.
All right.
I'm just gonna build a stack of batteries with a seat on it.
Let's see if you like levitate.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna build legit something that should not be stable or flight worthy. You know, it's just gonna be a weird blocky ship. Like it's gonna have all its thrusters as an ease, just not in what you would call conventional placements.
Yep.
Do they break? Nope, they're all good. All right. What else do we need? At the bare minimum, a gyro, and to simulate the other ship, we're going to put a cockpit facing, I don't know, up. And here we have our instant at mode van, guys.
Instant ammo, you reckon?
You like it?
It works. What does that one think of the gravity?
No dramas. It's exactly what I was thinking. It's like a little minivan. Oh, I haven't got automatons on here. Can't put in the motion controller on it. Damn! I wasn't going to give it a face.
100% wasn't?
No! Yeah, legit, no idea why that other one's playing up so weird. Alright, so let's have a look. Ah! Second one does the exact same thing.
Okay, that's weird.
Alright, dude. Atmo drones are the best. You're gonna make one. Look at this little thing. Look at it. Look at it.
Just two little things. It's like a little, like the mini passenger shuttle.
Hang on. Sit still. Sit still.
Maybe take the drawers off one of those other ships. Just hack off the front grid.
Excuse me. Um.
Nice.
All right. I need a name.
How about Arvi?
Sure.
Right, is this finished building yet? need to get to bed. Oh, I didn't put an antenna on this. It probably needs an antenna,
You reckon?
or else I won't be able to remotely access anything on it.
Oh, I like it. I see where you've taken your inspiration.
Probably the only thing that kind of resembles yours is the top.
I didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah. Can't even fit an antenna on there.
How long will RV last for? 15 hours.
It's not bad. Antennas are heavy.
Also, and Demon said, how to build that so fast? I made myself creative and copied and pasted it. Do another one. Boom. Boom.
Antennas can be way too big.
Only problem is, I don't remember which one's the original grid. But it's definitely peculiar though. It definitely keeps happening. Oh wait, I think I know how to find out. In the grid blocks, I want to tell you if one of them if they're replicated or not. It is replicated. Yes. Okay, doesn't help us. This is the original one, or is this the clone?
Okay, I've got a new idea for this.
I mean, they're both doing it. It's definitely a very odd problem. See, with a bit of ice out of it, it'll fly up again. Hey, Arby. Oh shit.
So what if you just disconnect the drills off the front?
Well, we can do that now. We've got a copy of it, so we won't be damaging anything. Nope, immediately stabilizes. But it's really odd that a piston would do that.
Okay.
It wasn't moving. I mean, I fully suspected the piston the whole time. Like I said at the start, I reckon it's one of the moving blocks. But it still shouldn't have been doing that.
No, I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen a piston do that. Let's give RV one and see what happens. RV sits still.
This drone should fly now. I think. No camera.
Come on, RV. Oh shit, yeah, look at this again, guys.
What are you doing?
Meteors.
Yeah. Nice.
And Arby. Chilling, floating, following. Okay, so demon, so if you open up the control panel of this little ship that's following me around and go to the let me look it up so I can tell you right. Go to the AI task block and tell it to follow you instead of me. It shall be a little follow around pet. If you want one. I mean, he's pretty cool. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't want to be away from me.
He likes you. Oh, Flash found a new self-sealing door.
Yeah.
Like a mod or a glitch in the Matrix.
It's definitely as soon as you put the drill on. But for whatever reason, the drill does it. Just being on there. I mean, Arvy's going fine with just a piston. He won't sit still long enough for me to put a drill on. Otherwise, he's the cutest little thing, and I am totally going to take a copy of him. Yeah, like I will not even take a copy. I'm going to see if I can build an eye on one of that back home, like on the server.
You probably could.
I reckon I can. He's cute as. Look at him. Look at him. But yeah, in atmosphere they go alright too. He's just 3 batteries, a cockpit, and what is that? 2 atmospheric thrusters in every direction.
Pretty much stuff all.
I've got this one set to turn its lights on when it points at me.
I was gonna say you can make it like extend the piston out as well, like really fast, like it licks you.
I was more thinking like having it reverse a bunch of times with a drill on the end.
I guess.
Took drills off, but didn't do anything. Let me see. Well, this version here doesn't have drills. This is a large version of Arby. Or Arby's a small version of it.
Probably that one.
I mean, I get out of it, and that one's just hovering steady. It's definitely the drill doing it, but it's most bizarre.
Silly drills.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still gonna try and attach one to Arby. Arby, sit still. It's like talking to a child.
Yeah.
Alright, Arby's got a drill on the front now. See how he goes. He's moving funny. Arby's definitely moving funny. Oh, and the world's bugging out. Look at this, we've caused a glitch in the Matrix. Look at this, look at it. Can you see the glitch?
Right, what have you done here? Oh yeah.
I've made the Matrix bug out.
Oh no. Clang is not happy with you.
Clang is not happy with me. What have I done? I have angered him greatly. Oh god. Actually have.
Right, well, while you anger the gods, I'm going to that's not how you spell arc. Test out this little drone, see if it actually moves. Grid will split. That was probably an absolute bad idea.
There is a glitch in the Matrix, people. Well, you know what this calls for.
Coffee.
No, but that's a great idea. I was going to say a cookie.
Oh yeah?
I could go a coffee. cookie.
That's a bad idea. I can't restock the arc reactor anymore. Why are you not building?
So, Demon, did you did I break your world or did you unload it? Hey, 2 for 2.
Oh, good job.
I know. I'm good. I'm good at what I do. But I mean, we did figure out what was wrong with the grid at least. It definitely is the drill.
Yes. Okay, let's see if this thing flies. Need to remote control this bad boy. Remote access. I don't have a remote control on there. Hang on.
That's very silly. Why not?
Can I take control of the
Demon's not responding.
move block?
I would also like to say, on the odd chance that one of the 9 viewers tonight is someone from the Wild Bean Cafe up the road from me, thank you. These cookies are amazing.
Nice little shout out.
I mean, chances of them being in the stream, I mean,
You never know.
you never know. Definitely a combination of piston and drill. I thought it might have something to do with your phone connection, but I mean, could have been me. I did break another server tonight. But to be fair, it wasn't deliberate. And it wasn't doing anything we haven't already done and tested before. So we don't know for sure it was me. Could have been timing. Could have been me producing large items on a block that shouldn't possibly be able to house them. Who knows? We never will.
Here we go, we're flying the mosquito.
We are back and we are in Avocado's belly. Hey Avocado, how you going? Did you miss Daddy? No, because Daddy was inside you, but he's happy to see me. Any thoughts on how to fix the phone or the piston drill? Piston drill, I would say straight up, use some small conveyor. Some small conveyor blocks instead to connect it up. Sacrifice the ability to extend the drill for the sake of being able to fly the ship. Dude. Remote control placement, Razzie, come on.
Oh, that's not staying there. Wait, do they need ammo? I thought they're energy weapons.
They are. But they're also annoying to make fire on their, like from manual controls. But they will fire under AI control. There you go, see?
Weapon out of ammunition.
It means it's got to build power up again.
Yeah.
They are charge weapons.
Definitely underpowered.
No. No, it's got enough.
My thrusters are underpowered.
Oh, right. I was going to say, yeah, the weapons aren't. That's just the way them ones work. They can be annoying.
Cool.
And Demon says, I guess I get to start over on a design. I wouldn't say start over. I would say the one you're working with could be functional, but it will need, I would, at least double the thrust capacity that it's currently got to be able to mine to its maximum storage inside. Because I only mined for a couple of seconds, that fully filled it up, and it couldn't move anymore. But it was not Like, it didn't drop out of the sky like a stone. It fell fairly steadily and landed safely. So it's definitely not fully underpowered. It just needs a bit more oomph for its cargo containers when they're full. Okay. Avocado.
Flies.
Oh.
Cool. All right. Well, no, that works. So I guess I should probably finish up.
Why is it bedtime?
Yeah. Am I missing platinum? What are you missing? Missing cobalt?
Missing all of the useful blocks.
Yes. Refinery is going as fast as it can. Wait, it's got 1.2k cobalt. What are you actually missing?
He's wanting a piston drill, so now he's to figure out a rotor design instead. If it's something you really, really want, I'd say yeah, work with it, man. Have a go. If you come up with something successful, we'd love to see it. Even if it's not successful, we'd love to try and nut out any problems.
Platinum's my only hold up.
Alright. And where are we going? Back over to here, and yeah, we're definitely not getting back into that PlayStation one. So we're going back over here. I want to do my oval ship idea, but it crashes. Why does it crash?
What are you trying to do? An oval ship. Alright, what are you missing?
Avocado, come with daddy.
Oh, it's decided it can make components now.
Oh, he's stuck on the connector. He's having trouble.
I didn't get off it fast enough.
I deliberately left it there for a second to see if he could lift off, see what he does.
Yep, I'm thinking I'll leave this. Can I blueprint it?
Oh, he's stuck.
Nice.
There we go. I released him. I turned his connector off.
You've released. Good job.
All right.
So I'm dubbing this drone the Mosquito.
All right, Avocado. Let's see if you can do what you were built for.
Cool.
Oh, wait a
So I'm
minute.
just gonna
I got an
put
idea.
my stuff away.
Actually, he can follow us still. Let's build Arvi. Except this is going to be Space Arvi.
What? Why do I want to just keep making random drones flying around in different shapes?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's fun. I'm legit making one that's going to follow me with spotlights.
Nice.
What?
So you're like always in the spotlight.
Well, I mean, so that the areas lit up behind me, in front of me and stuff, like, so I'm going to have Avocado following me to build things, and Arvi's going to follow me to make sure I'm safe and light up and stuff.
That's fair.
I'm going to see if I can build him the same as he just was. So let's see, so it's just going to be straight up 3 batteries. 3 batteries, a cockpit, and ion thrusters.
Pretty much.
And we'll see how quick he dies. He's going to go flat so quick. Maybe they give him some solar wings.
You might make it a bit big, but maybe.
Nah, he's not getting wings. And are they just like seriously not connected or something? Let's go over here. It's okay, Avocado will follow me.
Cool.
There a way to have a rotor spin on a trigger press to turn like the drills? I guess so. Never really tried. Razzie says yes.
Well, when you say trigger press, it'd be using the keybinds. It was like, in your
Oh,
hotbar.
yeah, like a drill though. Like hold, not rather than click, rather than toggle on and off.
No. No, you can, unless you can rig up a turret controller and set the rotor as your dual rotor, you might better. Even then, that won't work. No, usually with rotor drills, you just have a set and forget, just an on-off button for it. One button to turn the rotors on, to start spinning. Alright, well, I'm going to end my stream, so I will return in a second.
No worries.
Just going to do the old mute myself.
Kill. So yeah, anyway, they're demons. So as Razzie was saying, you can, what do you call it? Have them setting your toolbar to turn on and off. Like, like that. But that's about it.
Yep, I return.
You left? We didn't notice.
I just muted myself so I could end my stream. Yeah, the only way you can have mouse control over anything is weapon firing, and yeah, when you have a tool on the hotbar. I don't think you can physically control anything else, as in like a rotational thing. Assuming that's what you're going for.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, Rezzie's disconnected. He doesn't want to play with us anymore.
Yeah. No, I almost made one drone. That's enough for one night.
Almost made one. Well, I got avocado made. It's only been 3 hours.
Yeah. I think I just want to make just a whole bunch of just small drones.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I do have an important question though for you, Mr. Egregor.
What is your question?
On my Steam Alt account, I have $15 credit. There is a game on my main account which is in my wish list. It starts with Demon.
Should you get it?
On special for $15, like 34 or something.
That's pretty cool.
So for an extra 34 cents, I could probably gift myself a game to like hunt things.
If you so desired.
if I so desired.
Well, I mean, it's still way under development. Like, it does not have anywhere near as much replayability as Faz yet, but it's got potential.
Let me go to the page real quick before I disappear.
It's different to play to Faz. You don't hide in the same way. You pretty much got to run and hide from the ghost continuously. It's definitely different. The jump, like the scares are different. The noises are different. The way the things work are a little bit different. In general, it's the exact same concept, but yeah, just a slightly different interpretation of it. And yes, Demon, from your comment a minute ago, ions do suck. But these are upgraded ions.
So they half suck.
Well, no, they don't suck as hard.
Yeah.
Because these are upgraded ones. They're tier 2s. So they're, 4 times as powerful?
Yes.
So it's like having 8 in each direction instead of 2. So hopefully RV2, aka Space RV, will well, let's see what Space RV can do. Give Space RV an antenna. Avocado just looks on going, what the fuck are you doing? That's kind of the impression I get.
You know what you should try? Put a beacon on one of them and set the other one to try and follow that beacon. Like, see if you can like
chain them together. Oh, that's easy to do. You totally can do that.
Yeah.
And then you have one of them set to follow you, and then you have like a conga line of drones behind you. I mean,
well, imagine that, setting up your own little like actual like large grid ships, just having like 3-4 different ships in a big convoy just cruising through space.
You can.
That'd be really cool.
Do you want to do it? We'll do it tomorrow.
Thinking it could be cool, just cruising through space. I don't know, stuff 4 meters per second, but just a slow moving convoy through space.
RV. What you doing, bud?
Not liking you, apparently.
He's still missing something. A gyro. There he goes. Come on, buddy. Come on.
It's alive. Oh, there we go.
Hey. Okay.
So Demon Elves had a recent update. They've added a new house.
Nice.
Well, you probably already know about it. It's a Kurosawa house.
Yeah, I've not done it though.
Okay. They added a upper floor to an abandoned house and a lighthouse.
Yeah, I've played that.
Yeah. New safe house. New customizations. Crouching apparently is a thing now.
Yep.
Dead players can now select and eliminate evidence of ghosts.
Yep.
What? Okay, that sounds like.
It just means you can interact with your journal and that. Like, because it's still a game in development. When you die, you can't do shit in that game.
Oh, yeah. Fixes infinite hunt issues. Yeah, right. I can imagine that could be a problem.
Demon says, I have no ideas on keeping it as it is, but making it stronger.
Wait, what patch was that? There's new patches not advertised. Wednesday, June 14. There's new pets.
Yes, you can have pets in your house. It's great.
Oh yeah. 3 new deaths. 4 new shirts. Added S question mark. This is a good patch. Patch version 042. You can pet the cat now.
You gotta afford a cat first.
Yeah.
That costs a lot of money.
Oh, what was the other one here? Because I can do that as well. The forewarned one, the Egyptian version.
There's Daddy. Alright, so now Arby will light up when he points at me.
Nice.
He's got a very skeptical look on his face.
Yeah.
And you're just happy all the time, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, come on guys, let's go.
That's amazing. I love it.
I mean, they're not as quick as I am, but you know.
You can increase the speed.
They are fairly increased already, they're just not,
Just not utilising it.
like I don't think they're slow. Like even when you set it up high, like avocado, oh excuse me, I think avocado's speed set up high already. Yeah, avocado's already set to 100. I mean, so they can speed up to catch me pretty quick if I stay at a low speed. Like they'll catch up to me. Come on, guys.
We're going for a spacewalk.
See, avocado. Arby's definitely quicker than avocado. What's going on, guys? Oh no, avocado. Can't slow down. Come back.
Goodbye. Alright.
Arby needs a paint job.
Does. Like two-tone?
No, I don't like that.
Alright, I'm going to leave you to it.
No worries.
You have fun with your little buddies.
I will have fun. We'll hopefully have some more pets tomorrow.
We're going to have all the pets, aren't we?
There we go. Arby's a bit rusty.
I'm going to have to set up some of my rectifiers to circle my get some recognizers to circle my rectifier. Just orbit around it.
Well, I mean, I do actually need to build some proper defense drones. Like, I need some, like of your Tiny Tinas.
Yeah.
But that's a pain in the ass. I think they're going to have to be energy weapons. Sorry, man.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm thinking of a large grid drone platform, sort of like a flying saucer,
Yeah, that's the best way.
with laser turrets on them and solar panels. Although they could be centered around an arc reactor easily enough too. That's easy.
You could do.
Hi, Abby. Where's avocado? There's avocado.
I'll catch you later.
No worries, man. Have a good one.
Yep. Goodbye and goodbye, chat. Alright, see you guys.
Well, it's just us now, guys, for the next hour and a half or so. I should really just stop looking at these drones and watch them follow me, but it's really cool. It's really neat. Really should have played with the automaton stuff before, because it's cool. I like it. I like it. Like I said, avocado. He's just going to be my best friend now. Everyone's got to have an avocado drone. I wonder if I could build a vanilla one. Avocado, what are you doing? That's what I thought. All right, so we've got two of these. We need to start designing something practical now. So let's have a look at starting a large defense drone. This is going to be the problem. It's going to be massive. Actually, Borg cube. Kick out of that one container that's not connected. All right, let's stop doing that. No idea if this is going to work at all. This is a test, and the guys are really curious at what's going on. Come on, guys, away from that. RV, come on. RV, what are you doing? Oh, you damaged yourself, buddy. See how much you can't trust drones? Alright, you can stay there now, he's fine. That's why we put shields on you, Avo. You didn't get ice in you, did you? I think they're fairly comparable. Like, hydrogen's a bit more powerful. You can look them up. Does it say in this thing here how much they've got? No, it does not. But I can Google the information for you. That's easily enough. Space Engineers Thruster Comparison. Okay, let's have a look. So in a small grid, a small thruster can provide 96 kilonewtons of thrust. A hydrogen one can provide 98, so just a tiny bit more. When it comes to the large variety, the large hydrogen ones for the small grids aren't as powerful. But yeah, if you can afford the components for atmospheric, you could honestly use that for your mining ship at the moment. It's fine, but if you want to go into space, that would definitely be worthwhile. Arvi hit the new Borg cube that we're building. We'll fix Arvi up. It's easy to do. It just needs some new batteries again. That's all. He'll be okay, won't you, buddy? You won't you? You'll be fine. All right. So what does this thing need? This thing needs some more batteries. It's got 2 batteries so far. That. I mean, it doesn't really need much. It's only really got to, just be a box. I think it can definitely have an emotion controller, though. Oh, the PlayStation version? What happened to Arvi? What'd you do to him? I'm joking, man. Yeah, they weren't going to last very long. He's a single-use pet. So this thing's got 1 gyro, is it? 2. 2 gyros, 2 shield generators, 2 batteries. An event controller, because just in case. Now we put on the move one and the task one, I think. Oh no, offensive, event, task, we need move. This can be the back end of the ship, just because why not? Alright, so let's see how this thing looks when it's done, yeah? So what we're just going to do, just build a basic shape around the outside of it. It is not going to be the most fanciest thing ever. Legit at all. Does that mean I'm going to have to move these thrusters out a little bit? Hey Rumbles, welcome! Well, that was unanticipated, but it should have been expected. We're building drones again. I'm trying my hand at building a defense drone. This is going to be a laser satellite defense drone. Shaped like a not so square Borg cube-ish type thing. What did you do bad? Tell the people, Rumble. Come on, fess up. Alright, so redesigning as we go. Alright, Avocado, you got a new job. Really, Avocado? You're just gonna do that? Idiot of a drone, come on. Drink. Does it need to be a private message? Alright, through Arby's eyes, kind of. Yeah, space respawn ship the game gives you when you spawn in space. Yes, I quite like that ship. I've modified the design many, many times. It's a great flexible design to work with. Alright, so what are we doing here? Beautiful, that's what we're going to do. So that's sideways. Okay. Legit, do not look at Discord as often as I should. Seriously, you posted? Oh, that's while I was at work. That is like worthy of my own efforts, sir. Well done. It's a lot of drills. But how versatile is that ship design, hey? Alright, so what has happened that is so bad to your enormously overburdened pod? Now I am catching up with you. I am sorry, I don't check my Discord as often as I should, especially not when I'm at work. Nice. I have done very similar things as well. How'd it turn out? Very, very large ship, it sounds like. Hmm. It's 10 hours in space building and finding materials. Why are you spending so much time in space and not here with us? How am I going to control this thing though? Because I'm not going to be able to put an antenna on it. It's going to be too big. Unless... Alright, so redesigning again. Perhaps. That's got to come out because they're not going in the very middle parts anymore. But that's definitely got to go in there to attach. Alright, so we've got that one there. These need to come out of here. Oh, you're not a build and repair, you're a that. I have to work, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to work on that. I mean, if I got enough love on here, I would never have to work again. If only it was that easy, hey. Nice. Again, I was at work. I miss all the fun. What I will have to do though, remind me tomorrow or later on, whatevs. I need to turn more notifications on my Discord. I do not have enough on. Yeah, at all. My phone doesn't usually make any noises or anything. And it's always in streaming mode on my computer because I'm always streaming. Like, I'm almost never not streaming. If I play, I'm streaming. Shh. Energy critical, schmitical. I know, it's okay. 2 days a week, I can play with you guys all yous want. Good work. Fair. Okay, 2 more pushes and should be in the center of the mountain. Sounds exciting? Scroll that chat back up. Okay, cool. Alright, totally not going to die here. Alright, we totally are if we don't get to this first aid station right now. Okay, we're good again. Yay, we survived. We are champions. Alright, I'm still trying to work out exactly what I want to do with this. So that's 4 directions there. Basically just needs up and down covered there now. So what I'm thinking about, yeah, because I want it strong, but not too, yeah. I mean, I would love 4 in each direction, but I feel like that might be too much. And it also doesn't leave enough room for other components, I don't think. Let's find out. Let's go again. That's right, it won't allow it, will it? Because of the way the blocks go. Yeah, it's true. Good stuff. Alright, so let's go back to, what are we doing? Because we're currently mangling this thing. So 2 on that side will take care of that. 2 on the top side over here will take care of that. Way all over the place. Who's disconnected? No one? This doesn't fit now. Alright. Jurassic times. Let's see. Guess there's no hatch. Hatch for... What exactly do you need a hatch for? There is a block called a hatch in the game. It's opens like a sliding door, I think. They are one of the update blocks, update DLC blocks. They function a little different than normal. They're like a little sliding door type deal, if that's what you mean. That's the... There is that. But it's a DLC block. Warfare 2. Ah, it's that bit there that's disconnected. I think... No, it was just that. Whole thing. Will something allow me to do something? And I'm seriously, how have I got so much crap on all these things again? Alright, that one can go there. Let's have a look. Go, go, go. Alright, there's the blocks that are being bothersome. Alright, let's put this all back. Ah! That. There we go. Alright, some more. Alright, now we're making a bit more progress. Alright, so that appears to be most of our cube built. Now, the guns we really want to put on there, probably a little bit big. But I mean, how cool would it be if we could? I mean, wouldn't be totally ridiculous, right? Wouldn't be any more ridiculous than Razzie's ones, hey? I actually would not. I mean, they could legit just work. Otherwise, they can be these ones. Easily. Should we build 2 models? What do you think? Alright, this is just a test model, so alright, let's not go crazy with the giant guns on this one then. Dots has joined. That's a good idea, light and heavy version. Alright, either way, needs shields. But yeah, so those things will cover all the stuff up on the insides of them fairly well. Just needs its other blocks again. The one I'm on, or are you on one? The one I'm on is my normal computer one. We are on the PC world currently. Full PC, no weird stuff. I suppose it doesn't really matter what considers the front, does it? I need an interior plate. Seriously? Oh, that is so annoying. And I'm full. Me too. AI stuff looks fun. Thought I heard something. Well, shields are a modern thing. How's that? What's Willie Ken say? G'day, I was wondering is there a way to have a container with spare parts on my ship that can be kept from conveying it to the rest of my base when docked. Potentially. Let's go have a look at some cargo containers. So in a cargo container, you could have. Is it an integral part of the ship? Is it like connected up to a build and repair system? Can you have it set to be like a one-way? You could always use a conveyor sorter and turn it on and off and things like that to allow one-way passage of items. That's a possibility. Yes, Rumble agrees. Sorter, if it's connected up the correct way, can manage that. You would have to turn it on and off though, or have a condition set somewhere in your ship so that when your ship's docked, the sorter would block access. It does. You would have to have a sorter going into the container and out. But you just have to set it so that the the one that comes out of the container turns off when you connect to your main grid. You might be able to do that with event controllers and things like that. I've not actually got any sorters on here to experiment with. Let's build one. Let's build a sorter to experiment with. And I don't know, how would you do it? Event controller, do you think? Because it will do event controllers do things like when ships are docked and things like that, or is there another way just to do it with the sorter itself? Something automated would be ideal. I have a large sorter on my ship to kick out stones when mining. Nice. Well, you're just placed the wrong way, aren't you? Oh my god, you all are placed the wrong way. What have I done? I've ruined Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, so you can just have that set to do whatever, to only be able to move something in particular, I guess. And let's see, an event controller. You can have it set to, surely, let's have a look. Can we have it set to connect to connected? It's like your ship's doing poops while it's running. Yes, that is correct as well, Willie. Yeah, the sorter will let you only fill up. You could have you could, if you wanted to, you could have a container for each spare part, and just let it suck and fill each container fully with that part. If you really wanted to do it that way, man, that would legit work. Yeah, they can set as many or as few things in them as well. It looks like from when I've used them too. But yeah, no, sorter does sound like it's the way to go there. It'll definitely keep your flow of items the way you want a bit more. Why are you not building? What do you need? What do you require? Holy shit, look at all these drones. Um, Indeed, it does not. It will just suck and suck and suck and suck and suck and suck. As hard as it can. I mean, where can you find that though? Nice. Well, if I could find avocado, where is avocado anyway? Avocado, you're supposed to be circling home. If you hadn't said adult toy, that would have been mad funnier. No, I don't really want to have this conversation. No, no. And I meant more where can you find that in a person? I mean, avocado here just does not do what he's told. Okay, avocado, wander. Go, little dude, go. Welcome back, Orshul. Look at what we're building. Weird stuff. And this drone is not droning properly either. I mean, Jim is always Jim's just Jim. Alright, so what do we think, guys? How big should we put the, yeah, this one. How big should we put the guns on this thing? Do we reckon just the normal ones? Now, the question is, lasers, so beams or pulse guns? Pew pew or meow? I love sound effects. They're great. I think 6 beams. What do you think? And then, I mean, it could be pretty cool. What have we done? What have we done? Now, the only problem is Keen have never invented a small block antenna properly. I mean, because I can't really put this on there. I mean, I'd like to, but I probably shouldn't. Hmm. I mean, I could put a rotor on an advanced rotor with the small one on there. Works just the same. But I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be clanging at all. I want it to be one solid block of horror. I mean, it's already got a bubble shield. That's bad enough. So what is this one going to be called? No, I don't really want to mess with too much more modding and stuff. Everything seems pretty stable and sweet the way it is. We've been playing at a lovely stable 1.02 sim speed for the better part of the time. What's your issue, Orshel? Speak up, my friend. I hope it's not too much later. I'm only up for like another 40 minutes or so. I got to go to bed. But let us know. We'll try and sort it now if we can. I mean, it's only because once I turn this thing on and let it go, that's it. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to this thing very easily to reprogram it. It doesn't have very accessible control panels. I'm actually just trying to find one right now. I built a Stargate in space with the dialer, but it does not appear in the dial list. Is it in our current world, or do you mean in a private one you're experimenting in? At the server, okay. It could be that the if it was a brand new grid when you put the Stargate on it, it might not have registered the name change yet. Let's have a look at what Stargates we've got. So the ones with the hashes were built by me. What else have we got? We've got Spacegate, got Static Grid 8942. That one I do not know. Got Caster Base, Razzie, Rust, Refinery. They're all mine then. Geez, I built most of the Stargates here. Is that the name of your grid? I named it Orshel Platinum. Okay, well, let's have a look. I'm just going to admin this. Entity list, grid, sort by owner name. There we go. I think this might be it here. I think the grid just hasn't renamed yet. It sometimes is just that the Stargate won't until maybe everyone logs out and back in, or the server reboot, or if you were to take the Stargate off of it and rename the grid and put it back on, it would probably take the correct name then. Why are you kicking Twitch? What did Twitch do to you? Ah! But nice, Orshel. Look at you. Ah, but it's a bad Twitch. I like this ship though. Did you build this yourself? Or is this a workshop one? It's a very nice one. I like it. I like it a lot. A very nice little small grid design. But yes, I say that is all it is, my friend. Your grid is just yeah. The name hasn't taken hold. That's all. Did you make sure it renamed as well? Sometimes in Space Engineers, let me just come back over here to the stream a little bit so I can move me. Hi guys, I'm in the corner now. So nice. Sometimes when you go to rename grids on servers, it won't let you. You're in the gate. It takes the Stargate. It takes its name from the grid name. I get you. I didn't even notice that, dude. Hey, good. I'm glad you said that. But yeah, make sure that make sure it's renaming correctly. You know about the whole copying and pasting the name on servers to make it not reset. If you take too long typing in it, it'll just like wipe the static grid thing. Now this block needs to be set to allow anyone to use as well, or just share with everyone, or just tell people not to come there. If people are your enemies, they can't come here. Only friends can see your only friends are capable of seeing your Stargates. Bad people can come there if they know the address, but they would have to type it in manually. It will not appear in their list as a known Stargate. Let's go back over here. Yay. It's fun moving myself around on the screen like that. It's like I've just had a little holiday on the other side. Yeah, we're back. And we're dead. Ran through the event horizon because we couldn't see it. Love that. Love that. Dead. Took a screenshot. So let's do things. Let's say 3 sentences at once. That works really well. So, how are your constructions going? Dots, what are you going to be building for us today? Fake death. So, Orshel, let's have a look, see and see. That I can show you on here with fairly easily. Stargates have one orientation, basically. The symbols face you. On the Earth Stargate, so the Stargate one, the chevron symbol, I mean, I can't really point at it, but the chevron symbol in the middle at the top, the chevron symbol that sits in the middle, when you rotate that around, if you rotate that, it won't sit in the middle. The top middle should always have a chevron, and same as the other versions. This one here, see that's upside down that way, but the chevron, there should always be a chevron in the middle at the top. That denotes the top of the Stargate. Even with the universe Stargates, that's the same thing. That's the top of the Stargate, the symbol that's in the very middle at the top. No, don't be sorry. No, what happened was I went through my Stargate the wrong way. Like I walked backwards through it. Stargates are only one way. If I dial you and you come through the Stargate, you'll die. Like they're only one way portals. But yeah, orientation is a pain though. Like it will let you place them in both ways, and it can have a little bit of an impact. Mostly just when you come through in planets and you're upside down. Avocado's having fun now, and Arvy's just a mess. Arvy. Nice. Fresh air, I like it, but I'm still trying to figure out where I can access this thing. There's like no entrances. It's a perfectly sealed thing for the most part. So I'm gonna have to do a stretch. So why don't we stretch while we go and get our good stuff? Good stuff. Ugh. Fresh air. I like it. I like it. Oh, I didn't see what that third one was. I expect it to be painful. Oof. I love your enthusiasm, Orshul, but it's way too late to caffeinate, man. I mean, I can caffeinate with more Pepsi, but it's 3:30. Unfortunately. Ooh, compromise. I'll make myself a hot chocolate. And be right back. I can hear more redemptions. I really gotta start bringing my phone out with me. If my voice went through, I'm pretty far. Okay, so we do have a delicious Well, I have hot chocolate, guys. It's not coffee, but it is hot and it is delicious. Yum. Thank you for the idea. Something hot. Now, this drone. I don't want to put. I don't want to, but side's got the who knows? Side's as good as any. How about an internet dish on it just because why not? Alright, so this drone, what are these ones going to be called? They need a name. While you guys think of a name, I am going to be right back again. Won't be a sec. That's a big lie. I'll be more than a second, but I will not be gone too long from the screen. So we're thinking of names. What is a good name for a cube? So have we thought of a name for our little drone yet, guys? This cube thing? At the moment he's just going to be Borg, because, you know, he's square. Victor. There we go. Done. They're going to be called Victor. Victor or Little Joe? I mean, I already had it called Victor before I saw that, before you typed it. However, what is the word for it? It's good. I like that. I like that. Razzie already called his drone Tiny Tina. Would that be copying too much? No, it's not slowpoke. It's just the time it takes for the transmission to get to you and you to read it, like you to hear me and then write back, and then me to see it. I mean, when I'm watching chat, like now, like I've got you guys pretty close by. Like game screen is there and chat is like there, not far away. So yeah. Make my camera up. Alright, so we're going to make this show the ship name. 5 kilometer radius should be enough so that we don't lose track of Victor. And now, Victor, be a good boy and show me your shield bubble. If it's got modified engines, it could quite possibly be capable of doing it. If you're using the Mark III version as a base model, that should definitely improve any sort of efficiencies. It's definitely the better of the 3 models. Nice. I do need to find out where that move block is. It's not showing on my HUD. Shield bubble could be shrunk down a little bit, but we're going to heal up first and give ourselves a free posture check, guys. I always end up leaning further and further towards the computer. That's why we got glasses, guys. And yeah. Alright, so the good thing about Victor now is that we can copy him for now. He's not going to be easy to reproduce at all. We're not saying he is. He is a test model. Big cube. I see gyroscope. Dots leans more and more back. I wish that was the case. I just get closer and closer to it. Or slouch further and further in the chair. Oh, it's a long way down. Shouldn't do that. And my chair legit sinks into the ground too. I've got to raise it up constantly. Alright, so we've just put a gyroscope on this thing because we took them off before. Just remember to put one back on. Good stuff. Now, so we're going back to Victor, our new drone, and we're going to set Victor a task. Victor's task will be to autopilot around home. Let's see, not autopilot, follow home. He can go minimum range of 500 meters, I think. And he can go a maximum of 2 kilometers. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, and then he can wander when he's idle. And unleash. Oh wait, no, not set. Funny. Asteroid base location. Alrighty, there goes Victor. So where's his front? Cool, so that's on his top, I guess. What's hitting him? Oh, that's hitting the antenna. Alright, cool. Well, now we know. Yep. Ah. That's fine. We'll put a normal antenna on him. Looks like that's the top anyway, so whatever. Now, when it cruises back by home again, hopefully they'll repair that for me. Although I could always go get the parts for him. I guess that was kind of lucky in a way, getting that antenna on the top of it, as I did. Nice, so now we have a Victor 1 circling. He isn't moving very fast though, is he? Is that his maximum speed, we wonder? Or is he just chilling? I mean, it's like he can go faster, he just doesn't want to. Well, it's more about if a hostile comes by, I want these things to be able to move in and swarm. Can I spawn a hostile grid into test or go Victor? Enemies and neutrals. I'm just cruising with Victor here. But there should be a test, there should be a drone on its way to me. Oh wait, here it comes. Alright, now, test drone. See, owner nobody, that should be neutral, right? Certainly circling around home a little bit, this thing's cool. See, imagine a dozen of these circling around for defense. Yeah. Alright, Victor, let's have a look at you again. Offensive target, attacking drone, target locked. Does Auto LCD have a status into all blocks of build? No. There used to be such programming, I think, with the nanobot build and repair script, but I don't know if it still functions correctly. You're welcome to give it a go, but fair warning, last time I used the script, it didn't work in the game, but it's the only way I know of that will give you a time until the projector could be finished. All right, let's try something else with Victor. Oh, wait a minute. That be it? Neutrals, target unowned. There we go. Victor, go. Oh, yeah, look at him go. All right, so that's too many. He needs 4 facing the one direction, I think. Auto LCD is not lame in that regard. You're asking it to do something it wasn't meant to. Auto LCDs provides information about blocks and things. You're asking it to make a calculation based on how many blocks another block from another mod is going to take to complete an arbitrary task that another block is assigning it from the vanilla game. I wouldn't call Auto LCDs lame. You're just asking a lot of it. If the script is so easy to write, someone would have written one. But I mean, have a look in your if you have a look in the build and repair systems, they don't have the capacity to show how long it takes to do it. So the working out of how long it's going to take is a fairly complicated procedure, because even these things have got no idea how long they're going to take. Individual blocks take time to weld. Some things take longer. It's a massive calculation. Like if you're building 10,000 armor blocks, that 5 build and repair systems can reach a quarter of, 3/4 of, one can reach the other quarter, and 2/3 of them have also got to build refineries and O2 generators. I mean, offhand, how long is it going to take? It's a big number, a rough number to work out. But yeah. Isn't showing a weight. Typically, a ship will not show a weight if it is a static grid attached to something. Yes, it must be part of the ground. If you've built it into the ground, that will certainly be happening. If you cut the blocks, if you cut the block off that is in the ground, or we sever the connection between the block and the ground, it'll become a separate entity. It might be, is it a large grid? I'm assuming it's a large grid, because I don't think you can have small grid stations yet. Can you? Is that a thing yet? It's on landing gear. It's probably just because it's docked with the ground, I would say then, because while it's while things are attached to solid voxels, they don't technically have a weight, so they won't respond to gravity and things like that. It's what keeps things in the game mobile from moving with gravity and inertia forces and things like that. But yeah, Victor does seem like he functions. He ripped the crap out of that drone. I mean, I'm gonna I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here, guys. I don't really need this gerbil miner. Wait a minute, open tide. Oh, 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 Victor, Victor, go, Victor. Victor's over there. Is he gonna smell it? Has he detected it? I think he has. Wait, which way is he going? Further away? Victor, come back. If Victor circles around this way, then he'll surely see it. I hope. His weapons have surely got range. Have I still got that? Yeah. I'm like, I shouldn't be able to access that ship. He's not going, he's too far away, he can't sense it. Come on, Victor. Even turning landing gear off might not necessarily disconnect it from the ground. You'll have to disengage the parking lock on it. Yeah, but like seriously, what is Victor doing? Avocado is being more active. Victor, like, come here, dude. He's really not following me is the problem. Try and get his attention. Excuse me, Victor, what are you doing? These drones are not behaving as they are supposed to sometimes. Like, what's going on, dude? Status stay at range from drone 4. That's not Victor. Where's he going? Oh my god. I guess he's following the remnants of that other drone that he killed. Yeah, he is. Task, follow egregore, so turn that off. Alright, so follow me, dude, come on. Come on, Victor. Did you drop out again? Oh, that's okay. So you said you turned them off, it still says station. With landing gear, even if it's turned off, you still might need to disengage the parking. Just turning them off might not disconnect them from the ground still. Have a check that the parking brake's not still on for them. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, Victor 1 is set loose. So, the Victor 1 is okay. He performs alright. He shoots at stuff. Just need to find out how well he can actually kill something decent sized if it ever comes along again. And if he ever engages it. Avocado's still floating around. Let's go check on Avocado now. It's kind of fun seeing what these drones do on their own, the way they move around. Avocado's just chilling. Avocado was designed to be our construction drone, and we pretty much haven't really designed much since. But he's happy to see us. We love that. Bang! This is kind of funny and ridiculous. Good night, Orshel. I shall be going to bed very, very soon, as... Yes, it is 4 AM. He looks very happy, doesn't he? Alright, so now I am considering the next drone. So remember what we said, we wanted to do a large saucer type one now. He's a decent size. Disengaged and off show station still. Are you... Let's go have a look. We are connection problem in there. It's going to make our pretty background music go away though. Something wrong with this game. Drone piloted capital ship. Controller error. Please reconnect the controller. Just realized too, you guys cannot see what I'm doing right now. Let me... Well, Razzie and I were talking earlier about the possibility of having other ships follow our main ships and stuff like that. So like, you know, having fleet formation and things like that. That's fair, not knowing weight and need of thrusters. I don't want to crash the landing gear. Well, let's, Oh! Harvey. Where's Harvey? Did he crash and die? Yes, Rumbles, exactly, like a fleet. That's what we wanted. And the drone, the AI technology is basically what will allow us to do it. Miner is halfway built, nice. I'm trying to load into this world. Well, it looks expensive. I think I put too much chocolate in, but oh my god, it's so nice. Mm. Oh, yep. Well, it says you can convert it to a ship. I mean, I would honestly re-engage said landing gear first. If it's, yeah. Small spaces are honestly really annoying to build airtight spaces in. I mean, yeah, it can be great. Just it's a small grid wall to be as big as the large grid. You're going to use nine. You're going to place 9 times as many blocks to build in small grid. Basically, that's all. Your wall just needs 9 times as many bricks. And I'm really laggy here, dude. Like I can't get into the ship menus because I'm rubber banding so badly. I don't know if you can see my stream at all. I was next to your ship. Wherever I am now is where I've currently rubber banded to. Try again. Nah. I mean, that's a good rubber banding. Look at that. This isn't normal though. This is I don't think it's quite this bad. Dots, you're able to interact with things. I cannot. I get where you're going though. I know you're very your connection is normally a little bit slower. You're normally not this bad, surely. I would say because it's not possible to build things at this kind of ping. Note how I'm still trying to gain access to a container. Alright, they're locked. Good. Locked. Good. Convert to ship is not possible. It won't allow you to turn it into a ship at the moment. Don't know why. But I'm holding a controller in my hand, so I can't do much other than look. I can't build or place things. I don't know how. Possibly because it's locked to the ground, but I don't want to unlock it while it doesn't have engines or anything either, in case it falls. It could topple one way or the other. Until he puts some sort of thrusters or gyros or something on it, that's just going to fall, I think. Oh, it's got a gyro. Didn't notice that. Thrusters it needs. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. You can't even say it's because I'm not there, because I'm pretty sure I still am. Yep. What have I got? 26% energy. I'm still good. Oh, actually. This is weird. I'm playing Space Engineers in my stream manager. If I could figure out how to put thrust on there myself, I would. I just don't know. Hang on. Oh, wait, is that it? Yes! Ah! How do I... Oh my god, oh my god! Why would people want to do this? Alright, now... Ah! Hang on. I'm trying to help out, but that doesn't surprise me, but I'm in a different version of the game right now, trying to work out how to do this stuff here. Too much stuffs. Hang on, I'm sort of trying to pay attention to 2 games on 2 devices, but I don't have enough screens. I need a 3rd screen. If someone could find one for me exactly the same as I've got now, that would be great. These are 28-inch Samsung Ultra HDs from a couple of years ago. I need a 3rd one identical, please. That would be great. Oh, now I can smell the AI flight thing. A spare 15-inch. No, I'm not after a dildo. I need a monitor. But either way, Victor seems to have moved quite far away. Assuming that is Victor. I believe you, Rumbles. Millions wouldn't, but I believe you, buddy. Alright, let's see what's going on. This is exciting. Victor has chased someone. What's he doing, if anything? Oh, crap! No jetpack dampness. Here I was so hoping to watch Victor. Come on. Seriously, what the hell? I am worried that you have a link on hand ready for that. Shh. Don't click it, Dots. What are you doing? Oh my god, give me back my jetpack! I just want to watch Victor, goddamn. Should have put a camera on him. That ship is so annoying. Yeah, I know it's got dampeners. Kind of figured that. It's a shame that my ship won't shoot that part. Come on, this is messed up. These things are fucked up. These should be banned. What sort of range of those good things got on them? Holy hell. Kilometers. I'm broken. There we go. Alright, so we've figured out that we should not go near that ship. As fun as it would be to watch Victor destroy it or fight it continuously, I mean, because I think he's going to win. Oh, I guess based on the topic of conversation and the link of that website, I think I know what sort of stuff they carry. Yeah, most of those mods aren't safe. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be jetpacking at ships like that anyway. It's not recommended. It's not safe. You're most certainly going to die. I mean, any ship like that's going to have a shield on it. What could you possibly do against it anyway? I mean, I just wanted to go watch what Victor was doing. And wondering if he's ever going to come back when he's done. I'm going to need to build another Victor now, guys, because Victor has escaped and is currently trying to murder someone. So let's build Victor's big sister, Victoria. Victoria is going to be a mean bitch. I do as well because they stop me from doing things. So, arc reactor. Yep, that's all we need. We're done. Heavy armor. No, she's going to be shielded as all hell, so she'll be right. So light armor will suffice. It is going to need an antenna, most certainly. Going to need a gyro or 2 or 3. It is going to be big. That is what she said. Bow. I think it's getting way late. I'm starting to just be completely way random. Apologies, people, for my improper manner. Who am I kidding? That's totally why we're all here. We're all here for the inappropriateness, aren't we? Let's not kid ourselves. Who doesn't love talking about drilling things? Okay, so this is going to be the heart of the new one again. Now, what shape is this one going to take? Yep. Now, just for convenience sake at this point, we're going to put conveyors. And you know what? We need a new color. We're going to get some clean armor. See, we're going clean, guys. Clean and red. My Discord is let's see. I can provide you a link. That's easy, right? It's on my Twitch, totally. I know how to get to that. I can do things. I mean, it's not complicated. I just don't keep things there. And I think that link is expired now. For whatever reason, it did not save that, the link did not stay permanent. Again, it's like 2 weeks in a row I've made a brand new permanent link. I actually even recorded myself the last time I double checked that it was a permanent link. I do need to spend a day just updating all of my stuff sometime soon, guys. It is gonna, yeah, it's gonna be not fun, but there does need to be. I don't blame Twitch. I blame Discord. Discord is the one that made it. Like I said, I just put it down to connection issues at the time I tried to do it. I don't know. It is hard to say for certain why things just don't save sometimes. Maybe I didn't do it right. Who knows? But it's not hard to just click the box, click the thing, make it permanent. It just this is, yeah. Third time's a charm. I mean, they say things happen in threes, right? Did Victor ever come back? No, he didn't. All right, so this one is going to be wide. I would love to be a professional streamer. Who would like to sponsor me in my efforts to be a streamer? That would be great fun. Oh my god, what am I building? This is fucking ridiculous. The more amazing thing's going to be if this thing actually works. This is a pure energy weapon. What do you mean by that, Rumble? And what's this one called? These are from the weapon pack 2 down at the very bottom. That all of these are energy weapons. Every single one. Well, how about a couple of these on the sides? Which one does massive damage then? They are all fairly comparable in damage. I mean, legit, based on the size of them. These enormous guns here do what you think they do. These little ones here, fairly proportional. They're just, yeah, it's hard to describe how much damage they can do. You've seen my ship mess things up with them. So yeah, what this is, guys, is this is going to be a drone, an AI satellite drone. Razzie's going to be so impressed and terrified. I mean, this thing could have a habitable space in it even. I'm totally going to do that, you know. This thing's big enough to be a ship. I wonder, are these things airtight? Alright, so that legit gives us, like, got no energy. Well, that's just sad. Oh my god, this thing looks ridiculous. They are going to go on the outsides. I'm going to make them stick out of the front, sides, and backs of the armor plates that I've got going in here, and then they're going to stick up and below the what do you call it? Arc reactor. But I learned from building that previous large grid one to definitely get structure in place before you start fucking around with the thrusters and moving them. Yeah, so there's plenty of room. So what we can do is, so like, yeah. Don't be mean to dots. Ah! Alright, fuck this. We need to fix this. Sorry about the language, guys, but fuck this. It's definitely getting late at night. I'm getting so inappropriate. Two or three, 4. 4s? How powerful are 4s? Why are you sorry? Wait a minute. Did you send them? That is possible. If you did, they'd be naked. Well, I mean, I guess. Alright, so that settles that. So they definitely can't go in that one there because of our antennae. Yeah, so let's have a look. See if we can just put them... Yeah, just straight up put them here. I mean, it should work. There's no reason why they won't work. Ooh, they're all in one side. Ah, yes. Well, that's okay, I suppose. I am too when I'm not in public places. What do you mean building dumb stuff when I have too much stuff? Who has too much stuff? I must say, sir, I do not know to what you are referring. Well, I mean, it's not exactly my dream. You totally would. Now, did I ever put a gyro on this thing? No gyro. Well, I suppose it may as well go in the left-hand side. This is technically the engineering flank, I guess. It's certainly where all the crap's getting put. I mean, and I'm just totally ignoring what's going on about the screen yet. The arc reactor's still not finished. And yeah, that game's just still not working. But I mean, it is actually where all the background music's coming from that I can hear. I don't know if you guys can, but I can. Let's just turn that off for now. That connection is just too unstable to try and fix that stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to get on tomorrow with Demon during the daytime before I go to work and do it. I don't start work until a bit later tomorrow, so that's okay. Okay, where are we? We are putting in a scope of the gyro. 2 of them. Gyroing the scope. Let's see, how long's it got to go? That many arc reactor components left. I think we're out of something. Nope, they're just really slow to make because there's only got one refinery, one assembler. It's because I put the word refinery on it. Who needs fuel? I need fuel. Yeah, so get the arc reactor finished, then I can shove a few thousand fuel in it. couple of ups, and a couple of downs. Just kind of plonked for now, but you know. Ups and downs and side to side, forward and back, gyros, antennas, 3 AI blocks, arc reactor, control seat for me to sit in, because why not? And conveyor ports here so that we can put a cargo container. Bronte. Some big guns. You're right. You're right. If she's going to be kinky, then she needs a different name. You're right. You're right. It can't be Victoria. You are right. You are right. This isn't Victoria. This is Vicky with a double K. Don't you fucking forget it, man. Pardon the language. Damn, guys. Sorry about that. Do hope you do not mind the occasional F-bomb. Oh. Ah, Vicky's not ready. Vicky still needs some arc reactor components. That's okay. I always like dirty story time at work. I win. Like if I could get the chocolate out of this hole right now, that'd be great. I'm sorry. Well, goes most places I wanted to. See, Vicky would totally be going off right now, but she's not finished. She could be hunting that prick down. Far out, Vicky. Slut. Fucking hell. So what I got to do is get Vicky going. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make Vicky and then 2 smaller ones. So it's Vicky and the twins. Feels like we need rods from the guys. Who's being a creep? You're the dog. Well, that was a not very productive trip. It turns out I have a fuckload of gold here, but I do not have a lot of arc reactor components. Nice. What's the dog doing? Did he jump up on my back, shoves his nose at me and starts sniffing with the phone? At least he didn't start at your ear, go down your neck, and then sniff all the way down, and then decide to lick. Because, you know. You reckon? Ah. So as we were saying, when talking about grossing people out and going too far, well, I mean, that's, you know, you get it. Vicky, why aren't you connected, Vicky? You should be. Oh, wait a minute, I know what's wrong. It's because it doesn't have any power. So she needs a jump start. How funny is that? She's so empty. I'm gonna have to jump her. Or cut a hole and do that. Alright, now, before we send her off on her own at all, let's give her a human-powered test flight. I'd say Vicky's going to do just fine on her own. Nom nom nom, in we go. What else does she need? Shield controller. Did I already put one of them in? I don't think I did I? No, I did not, sir. No, I did not. Something's approaching. Ooh. Tis not a must-have to use arc reactors, but I would highly recommend to have a sufficient power source. I mean, I'm going to ride Ricky. I'm going to ride Ricky rail. I'm going to ride Vicky for a while to see what sort of consumption she has with the arc reactor that she's got on. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I've just gone totally crazy in the last hour. Arc reactors are amazingly beautiful. I mean, Vicky loves hers. She's a whore. She just opened up and let me put it in her. No, not on here. You'll have to subscribe to my other kind of streaming service for that. Emitter faulty. Faulty or not finished? I guess faulty's shorthand for not finished. Who has priorities? What's a priority? Shield controller, always visible, and you're gonna have purple? No, cyan. Yes. Or textured? Oh, I like that. The Vickies can be textured. How cool's that? What did you hit? Who did you hit? Oh, it was Jim. Oh, good thing Jim shielded. It's a bad Vicky. 5. No, honestly, I'm running low on resources, man. I've half my shit's at the Earth refinery, which is 50,000 kilometers from here. Alright, so a bunch of Vickies patrolling out here should go alright. So we're going to have our basic task on. Going to be following home. Home is going to be the asteroid base location. Minimum range. Vicky needs to stay like a kilometer away. So proper test, like should I... Target priority, circle distance, couple hundred meters should do. Static mode, manual facing priority, facing front. I mean, she will hunt down anything that comes nearby. Oh, look, she found Victor. Doesn't have a camera on it. I'm going to ride it. It's easy just to toggle that on and off. That'll just pretty, like completely disable the autopilotness if I just turn that on and off. Here we go. Now, before we do this, gonna blueprint Vicky. I did indeed complain about Victor not having one, but I also wasn't riding Victor. I'm riding Vicky. I'm riding her hard. Oh, she smells it. Alrighty, here we go. So, Vicky, test 1. See what she does. So she might need some more gyros. Otherwise, I don't know if one of her on her own is going to be enough to get through some shields on some of these things is the only thing. Is that ramming us? I mean, it's definitely causing damage. Look at that. It just ripped through one chunk of shield there. What kind of damage is it doing to Vicky? She's still got 95% shield. She's got 7 million health. Whoa! Alright, maybe Vicky's better than I thought. Go Vicky! I mean, I don't think it would make it. I don't think it would really. She's going well, isn't she? I'm not doing any of this. I'm just watching. I'm just sitting back, chilling, imagining Vicky's here too. Vicky's available for just 100 million space credits. Nah, she's not that valuable. Do you want me to deploy a bunch around you? Wow. So I'm going to build a half dozen Vickies to patrol around the outside of my asteroid. Maybe get the design a little bit nicer. Like I might actually build a like a central lobe in the middle, so she's got like wings around the arc reactor. Then I can put those engines inside of it. That'll also take care of some of the other clunkiness there. Bit of extra parts. Hopefully be able to close up where the antenna sticks out there too. So Vicky Gen 2 is going to be, she's going to be a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I could even make her a block wider, like taller, make her a full block taller. That would give the option to put some more armaments on the side of it too. Just a couple of extra little guns there, I guess. Or even that habitable section that we talked about. Legit make her a manable station. Do you think would that look okay? I mean, I like the way she looks now. I wish those engines in the middle weren't there, but they're needed at the moment. Shit. So this is what Vicky's done to this ship, guys. Have a look at this. Yeah, but yeah, you get the idea. She's ruined it. Oh, hi. I've been resurrected by avocado. Isn't that sweet? I mean, that's actually kind of cute. And you know what? I am thinking, guys, it actually is nearly 5 a.m. Orshel said goodnight like an hour ago, and I was going to go to bed like right after that. And so I'm going to get an avocado. And yeah, thanks guys for making it such a fun night tonight. I've had so much fun with these drones. Probably way, way, way too much. Well, no, I don't start for 12 hours. I can still sleep for 8 and got plenty of time. I'm good. I'm good. But I do appreciate the concern. But no, definitely going to be back tomorrow night, guys. I'm just going to leave myself sleeping here inside avocado. Hopefully, I'll be safe when I come back. That's going to be kind of fun. And then we're going to redesign Vicky Gen 2, and yeah, we're going to start having fun. I really got to get around to doing more of the asteroid base at some point. If someone wants to find a blueprint for a nice asteroid base that I can fit on there, I'll just copy paste that in. That'd be great. Or maybe use a projector. That would be even better too. But yeah, definitely is my bedtime, my friends. I need my beauty sleep and all that stuff. So you guys have a good night, have a good day, have a good whatever time it is. I shall see all of you guys next time. I hope. Hopefully that's tomorrow night, not too far away now. Take care, everyone. Good night.